Hey everyone, welcome to the live stream where I attempt to build a 100 by 100 park in one day. Now first off, just let me know in the chat if all the sound levels are right. Can you hear some music in the background and can you hear me properly? Anyway, while you guys focus on that, I will just start up the workbench. Let's see. Other parts. And I will use this workbench. Alright, this is my standard bench that I typically use for my parks. And I'm just going to increase it to 100 by 100 tiles. So let's see, enable sandbox mode. There we go. And let's just own all the land. Here we go. Now, what I have in mind for this park is kind of like an island of adventures style of park. Don't know if you're familiar with the park. Basically, there's like a center island which connects to all kinds of different islands, each with their own theme. I think that will be really fun to do today. So, just going to quickly check some stream settings. Just hold on for a second. Alright. Looks good to me. Can you guys hear the music properly? Steph asked if I could ever make a ride or coaster based on a ride or coaster from Movie Park Germany. I actually did the I did the SLC once, but then again, of course, that coaster is I think there's almost 50 of that coaster type. So, but yeah, definitely. Also, the Star Trek coaster looks like a coaster that would be quite fun to recreate. So yeah, I think I'll definitely recreate a ride from that park at some point. Probably not in this park, maybe the SLC, because that one's quite easy to do. Anyway, I think I want the park entrance to be somewhere in the middle over here. Good morning, everybody, by the way. So just going to remove all the guests from the park. I'm going to move the entrance a bit. I'm probably also going to place the park a little bit higher. Oops. And here we enable the first cheat. Not this one. This one. So I'll just immediately enable all the ones that I'm going to need. There we go. Alright, just removing that. The Europa Park coasters are also really fun. I think I would be able to recreate Blue Fire. Silver Star also should be doable. Bodan, well, I would have to pay really close attention to the layout, as those GCI coasters are typically quite difficult to recreate properly. Alright, just going to place the park a few tiles higher. Alright, and now we can start on the landscaping of the park. As I said, kind of want an island in the middle with different themed islands all over the park. So just going to draw on the land a bit. See what kind of scale I want. This might be a little bit big for the center island. And probably over here I can make some shops, restaurants. Perfect circle, as you can see. Good morning, Mark. It's always nice to see new subscribers. Alright, can probably do something like this. Yeah, it's definitely a turtle manticore. Alright, enjoy your 3rd of October festivities, but I also remember having been very drunk at those festivities at some point in my life. Alright. Alright, with that done, just going to quickly do some landscaping. I will just use this tool because it's the fastest to do. I'm not gonna make the water very deep, so this will take me a little while. Or I can use a bigger tool. Let's see. Right. No, we probably don't have to extend the water all the way to the edge of the map, as somewhere over here I will make a park fence. It will be on the very edge of the park though. DVL fan scene asks which country I'm from. I'm actually from the Netherlands. Like a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 fans. I actually did some trips to German theme parks several years ago. So first I did a trip to the parks that are in the south, so parks like Phantasialand and Europa Park as well, Holiday Park, trips through. And later I also did a trip to the north of Germany, so then I went to Heide Park and Hansa Park. Oh, I've also been to the Efteling, yes. I think I just said I wouldn't extend it all the way to the end. but Rodenburg asks if his fiance wants to know if I call myself Dirklink because my actual name is Dirklink. No, actually the story behind my name is that at some point in my life years ago I had to make a new email address, and I didn't want to use my real name, so I just looked for something that wasn't used yet, and Dirklink was not used yet. So that's really all there is behind the story. No, Master Mint, I'm not a full-time content creator now. I actually have a full-time job. So I just make videos and do live streams in my free time. Dragon Touch said a waterfall. We can definitely add a waterfall at some place in the park. Puha asks what's the best flat ride experience I've had. Actually, there was this ride in France, in Walligator Park. I'm not sure what the ride is called again, but it's like a rotating ride, and you sit in some kind of airplane-shaped vehicle on a long arm, which will rotate. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Is it called G-Log or something? But yeah, it's actually a really fun ride, which keeps you upside down for quite a bit. Steph asks if I would like this to be my full-time job. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Although I must say, I do really like the job that I have now. I'm actually an industrial software engineer, so I get to see a lot of different places. Get to program a lot of big and scary machinery, so that's really fun. So I've worked on ships now. Actually, I did a job in a bakery once. It's all pretty diverse. Also did a job for a different company in a pipe coating plant for Nord Stream 2, the pipeline which got blown up recently. Yeah, that's fun. No, Pua, it's not the airplane ride you can control yourself. I also rode one of those in Downrail, but yeah, it's probably not the best idea to go in a ride like that just after you've eaten a big pancake. But somebody I had to stop myself from rotating because I was getting a little bit sick. Yeah, it's the one going around swinging you side to side and upside down. Maybe you can look it up. I believe it was called G-Lock, but I'm not really too sure anymore. But I remember it being a really fun flat ride. Yeah, I've only really been to Dandrail once. Also, another time when we just went with a group of friends to Tiki But. I thought Dandrail was a really charming park. And what I really like is how they colored all the supports of their coasters to make them look like they're actually made of wood. And it's just really fun to go to a park that's just situated in a forest like that. What's my favorite park building software? Mark asks. Well, OpenRC2, really. I must say, I also had a lot of fun with Parkitect. Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 was also quite fun, but yeah, the user interface just isn't that convenient. My favorite park building software is definitely Open Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Okay, we're almost done with this. No, I should probably keep reminding myself that I only have 1 day to complete this park. So I'll probably have to stop myself from detailing too much at several points during this stream. There was an AMA with RMC, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did not see the AMA itself, but I did see some parts of it today when I woke up. I saw someone mention, yeah, indeed, that some of their employees play Planet Coaster and OpenRC2 as well. And yeah, why wouldn't they? Of course. I think I probably also would play those games if I worked at a park like that. Alright, let's fill her up with some water. Oh, did I actually make it deeper there? Okay. Oh wait, I see what I did wrong. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's change it all back to grass again. There we go. Water, yes. Okay, now, on this island over here, I want to do the entrance. I think I'm not gonna bother with the parking lot, because placing all those cars would take a lot of time. Although, actually we could probably reserve a spot of the park here for a parking lot. Maybe I'll just do the cars if I have some time later. And yeah, I think that would be an easy way to actually fill up quite a bit of the park. Yeah, I can change my mind really quickly sometimes. The Shack asked me to drown a guest. Well, that will be a little bit difficult since we don't have any guests yet. Alright, I think I'll go for the brown path. It's my favorite kind of path. Alright, let's make the park entrance. I'm owning all land, so we should not own that one. Should have a guest spawn point. Alright. Yes, Pan Pan, I will be streaming all day in order to finish this park. Alright, the Shack, we should get a new guest soon. I'll speed up a bit. There we go. What should I call the guest? I'll call him the Shack, in honor of the Shack. The Shack has drowned. Rip up. Alright, I guess I will start by building a parking lot. Now, I will try to do it fast. So, let's have a road coming in over here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want the paths to connect here, so... Let's see. Yeah. And we can probably do the same on the other side. Oops. Let's see, shall we do another? Yeah, why not? I mean, 100 by 100 tiles is a lot of tiles to fill. Welcome, Ipalul. You already missed the drowning of the first guest. Alright, now comes the tedious part, as I don't want any of these paths to connect. So I'm just going to place some walls here to make all the spots for the parking. We could probably do this in a more clever way, because I have plugins, so... Actually, I also want to have, I'll do it like this. That's indeed a duck, Manticore. Copy. Boost. There we go. I'll fix this later. That was indeed a duck. I don't have sound turned on, or else I would click it. No, Manticore. If I wait, are they actually connected? No, I don't know. If I actually connect the copy and paste the paths without the walls, they will just connect when I place them. as far as I know at least. Now, I'm not going to fill all these spots with cars, since that would just take too much time. But we can probably place a few of them. The Sheikh asks what's the biggest thing currently missing from OpenRC2. Well, I know some exciting things are currently being worked on, like more track pieces for coasters like the limb-launched coaster. So I'm most looking forward to things like those. I should have probably placed these walls on the correct side. There we go. Else we'll just have some really long parking lots. Not delete that. Yes, a parking lot stream, indeed. I am known for working incredibly long on my parking lots instead of actually building coasters. Alright, I'm just going to make a quick car ride. Just going to place a few cars in the parking lot, probably 50 on both sides, and then I'll continue working on the rest of the park. But yeah, with this I will immediately have filled out a large part of the park already. So I think it was a good idea to do this. It's probably already like 1/10 of the park. Alright, let us begin. I'll probably make the station over here. Oh wait, I'll place it a little bit further, so there's going to be some track pieces here. Dragon Touch asked, wouldn't it be great to play OpenRC2 on gaming consoles like PS5 or Xbox? To be fair, I'm not really sure if this game works too well with a controller instead of a keyboard and mouse setup. So yeah, I don't know if control-wise it would be very great to play this game. Of course, you can these days you can connect a mouse and keyboard to a console, but also I don't think you really need the the computing powers that a console provides for this game. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah, if that's how you like to play, then I guess hook up a mouse and a keyboard to your console and then play it on that. So what I'm doing now is I'm placing this car ride track throughout all these parking lots. And later, with the right vehicle editor plugin, I'm going to move a lot of cars throughout this parking lot. It will be a little bit tedious to do, but that's why I will limit myself to 50 cars on both sides of the parking lot. Yeah, it's actually a good tip, Lurker. I could probably indeed copy the track on both sides. But yeah, now I'm already doing it like this, so I think I will just continue for now. I don't think I will do the track throughout the entire parking lot, since guests would park closer to the park entrance anyway. At least I would. Especially if the parking lot isn't completely full yet. There's no reason to park all the way at the end. Alright, this is probably enough. Here we go. And I'm going to do the same on this side. That's actually a really good idea, Lurker. You're full of good ideas today. Perhaps if I change it to a crooked house, it can immediately has the stats for me and allows me to save it. Now I'm going to change it to a car ride. Oh, ultra extreme, nice. Okay. I hope it doesn't mess up my paths though, but we will find out. Parking. Oh. Alright, I'll be really careful to not let it mess up my path layout. There we go. I did not place it correctly. Yeah, the problem with these when placing down a ride is that entrances and exits or paths that are in your design. When you hover your design over your over existing paths, it will mess them up. Not really sure if that's already fixed, but that's definitely a little bit annoying. Alright. Okay, then I will do disable vehicle limits. Set 50 cars, right? Yeah. Let's do it like this. I'm not doing one train of 50 cars because then I have to recolor 50 cars. I'm just going to do 3 cars of 7 or 3 trains of 17 cars, and that will allow me to recolor them a bit faster. I'll do the same on the other side. Okay, what's the base color? Let's go this color. And now I'll do repaint all of them. Yeah, having custom scenery objects for this is obviously the easy way to go here. But yeah, I don't like doing things the easy way. Different colors per vehicle. Okay. Oh, that's nice, Manticore. So I guess it's just like the peep editor that you can just change the coordinates. Yeah, we can probably use a few more black cars. Yeah, something I noticed is that in the Netherlands cars actually have more different colors, but when I'm abroad it's usually indeed just black, silver, white and red cars. Okay, let me do this right, close it. And now one by one we have to move all these cars to a parking spot. Yeah, I guess people working on the mini contest can take some inspiration from this, or maybe they can just look how to do this properly. Yeah, speaking of coffee, my coffee is getting cold. Just gonna take a quick sip. Alright, time to move these cars in place. So, edit right vehicles. Now the first vehicle is invisible, so we're gonna leave it in place. And now I'm setting the step to 100, and I will just move them forward. And if they arrive at the parking spot properly the first time, I will just leave them there. Yeah, this one's good enough. Yeah, this is obviously going to take a little while. But that's also why I limited myself to around 50 cars. I mean, I do have 100 tiles to fill. Yeah, there are definitely worse ways to spend your morning. I should also get myself some new coffee later. Yeah, the worst part is when you move the invisible vehicle after you've done placing all the other ones. And you see them all move forward. That's just heartbreaking. I got 17 cars per train, right? Yeah. The visitors can enjoy just cruising around on the parking lot, so you don't have to feel bad for them. See, still a visible one, yes. This should also still be a visible one. Okay, and then this is an invisible one. This is the back vehicle of the first train. So if I move this forward, you will see the rest of the trains move forward. I will just move this to the front of the station. That will save me some time in realigning all the other cars. Yes, Shrubbery. I'm also going to do the same in the other parking lot. Okay, train 2, vehicle 2. Let's go. This one lines up. Okay. Yeah, this one lines up. Next. I'm gonna do this one a little bit faster. Or try to, at least. I'm just trying to see where the cars line up, so I don't have to adjust them further anymore. That will save me some time. There we go. There's no objects used in the curb here, or in the parking lot. These are just paths, and they will be made invisible later. Okay, almost done with the second train. What can be annoying is sometimes when you change to a different ride type, sometimes the cars also like to move forward a little bit. So I hope that doesn't happen here. Do you guys like the music, by the way? I just took a bunch of tracks from the YouTube audio library, so they're all royalty free. But these are actually some of the tracks that I always like to use in my videos. I think they're nice and chill. Alright, just 17 more cars to go. Rip. Alright, almost done with this side. And then we can finally start building the park. I have a little already thinking about drinking beers in the morning. We definitely have some alcoholics in the community. Pan asks if you guys have a Discord. Yeah, we definitely do. It's actually there's a link in all my videos. And probably also below this video, this live stream, I mean. It's a really fun cult community, I mean. So yeah, definitely recommend you becoming a member. I think it will be fun. You can probably park a few cars a bit ahead. It's probably people who aren't very confident in their parking skills. Yes, Ice Warrior, it's a lot of cars indeed. But usually on smaller parking lots I put like 200 or 250 cars. So 50 cars on both sides is definitely doable. Yeah, I don't really drink any more Monster Bucks, so you probably won't see that happening anytime soon. I could have a car park, well, yeah, in a different way, but I would probably have to build this track differently. For example, if you place them on a curve like that, I could make it park sideways. But now I've already built the track, so I'm not going to do that. But I can probably make a car park sideways on this track if I edit it a little bit. Okay, now I'm going to change this ride to a crooked house and hope they don't move forward. Okay, they're staying put. Nice. Now, something which I also always like to do is change a few of these cars to a different ride type. So let's see. Ride vehicles. Let's do a train one. Let's take a random vehicle. And we'll change it into a monster truck. Now, I'm not going to do a lot of them, just a few. This one can be a pickup truck. And this one can be a train locomotive. Steam train. Sure, why not? I like how it actually keeps outputting some steam clouds every now and then. Okay, time to do this side, and because you guys want that, I'll also make a car park. Like an idiot here. I could probably do another one over here. Or let's do it over here. First I have to do the recoloring part. Different colors per vehicle. Like that. I think I have a very music in the background. It's very low volume. I guess the next track will be higher volume again. Okay, a few more black cars probably. So do a white one. Alright, well, the last one is invisible. So, parking lot is very good value. Thank you, Monster Bugs. Yeah, so far I've now spent almost an hour on just creating the landscape and doing the parking lots. But don't forget, of course, that the parking lots are already 10% of the park. So I think it's a good investment. At least that's what I will keep telling myself. Alright, now and then I guess we repeat the process here. Edit ride vehicles. I call this parking lot. And we move them forwards. And just see where they align. So I guess this is what you guys wanted. This one's really parked like an idiot. And we'll change it into a monster truck. There we go. I think this is perfect. Okay. Just going to try and do these ones quickly. Alright, you guys seem to like this one, so I think that was a good choice. Alright. Come on, align somewhere. There we go. Yes. Good enough. I hope you guys didn't come here to see me build any coasters. Yes, Mark Light, I will not use a Tree of Life. And I will for sure take a break to do it. Hmm, 14. How did this one get here? Oops, train one. I should definitely align this one better. What was I thinking? Monsterbug asks, what's an overall idea, theme, vision for this park? Kinda like Islands of Adventure. So, park entrance will be here. Will be a central island here with shops and restaurants. And then these sections will all be themed areas. At least that's the plan. Okay, just going to move this invisible vehicle forwards a bit. And then we can start on train 2. And this one doesn't align anywhere. Now it does. Moon Ninja asks what's going on right now. Well, right now I'm doing the parking lot for the park. So I'm just moving all these vehicles one by one to the spot where I want them to be. And it's quite tedious work. And then after that I can finally start building coasters. So this one's now also parked at an angle. We can probably also do another one of those right next to it. Might actually be fun to do something like this. Okay. And Pan asks, how long have I been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? Well, he actually asks how long I've been playing RTC. That's Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess. Yeah, I've actually played it when I was a little kid already, and then usually I would stop playing it for a few years, and later I'd come back to it. Then I'd stop playing again for a few years. Yeah, I've actually, indeed, I already started playing it as a little kid. I was quite early, and I already really enjoyed it when I was younger. What would usually happen though, whenever I got into the game again, is that I would build a big park, and then at some point I would get error trappers, which would usually happen after playing a park for quite a long time. And usually that would turn me down from playing it again. But then at some point I actually started looking for ways to or patches or whatever to get rid of those errors. And then at some point I actually got pointed to Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And yeah, actually since I started playing Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I haven't stopped playing it anymore. Well, sometimes I took a break of a few weeks or a few months. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. And of course, I think creating a YouTube channel dedicated to this game was really a good choice. Alright, the final 17 vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, Monsterbucks. There we go. And once again, I'll park these cars a bit further on. Yeah, Pan, if you enjoy RST2, I definitely recommend getting Open RST2. It just adds so much to the game. Probably something which I would like from the developers of Open RST2 is that they would actually announce whenever a cool new feature is added. Quite a few new features of the game go under the radar, or they're only really shown on one community. And yeah, I think it would be nice if more of the community would be alerted to these kind of new features. So I do sometimes create a video whenever I notice a cool new feature has been added. But maybe I should be notified, so I can do that more often. That's actually a good idea, the shack. I can probably turn one of these vehicles into a school bus. I think I'll have to enable it. These from Wacky Worlds or Time Twister. Oh, I already have it enabled. School bus trams. Okay. Let's find a yellow one. School bus tram. There we go. I should probably recolor it. We probably need a brighter color of yellow. There we go. Pampan asks where the bicycles park. I don't know. Not here, at least. Just pretend this park is somewhere in the middle of Flevoland, so nobody comes by bicycle. Yeah, Mostabek says if I turn the bus black, it kind of looks like a prisoner transport. Yeah, I guess prisoners need to have some fun in their lives as well, I guess. Or maybe not. If I ever do a prison-themed park, I'll keep that in mind. Might actually be a fun theme for a park at some point. Or maybe we can do a prison-themed area in the park. Although it's probably a bit too building heavy to be able to do that quickly. Alright, the final vehicle. And then we changed into a crooked house. Okay, what we shouldn't forget is to disable the inspection time, or else we'll have our mechanics needlessly inspecting this ride, which will never open anyway. Let's hide the entrance. Alright, we should decorate this somehow. I think I'll just do my go-to fence style. What color fence shall we go for? I think I'll just go for Bordeaux red. Once again, I'll use the scenery manager here. Just to make this process a little bit easier for us. This will definitely save us a lot of work. Oops. Let's call this parking lot 1. This will be parking lot 2. Manticore says I go away for a few moments and hell breaks loose in the parking lot. Yeah. I always like to just have a little scene like this. Alright, let's place down a few trees. We can do like this. Sadly, on the edge of the map, you cannot really bury your trees, as they will, they will clip through the tile. It only really works over here. Anyway, I'm just going to try and make these this look a little bit nicer over here. And then I'll place some of these. These cattails always work well as to make it look like tall grass or unkept grass. Okay, just going to make this entrance here invisible. Footpath on top. This tile I will hide the park fences. I probably should have made a path here actually towards the main path, but oh well. Put some planters here. Okay, then over here we probably want to make a proper park entrance. So let's do some ticket booths. I always like to use cash machines for that. Actually, I'll just copy and paste them. How shall we do this? No, I'm going to go for a different style. Let's do like this. And here I'll make a bridge like this. Okay, and then for the cash machine will be ticket counter. If you play Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, then indeed guests will get lost if you make the paths any wider than 2. But in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, that should not really be an issue. When you make them 3 wide, however, like I did, then sometimes it can lead to issues. I guess over here we can put some security guards who will then check the tickets for the guests. I will actually remove these path pieces here. Doomspa asks if all the copies of the cash machine are functional. Yes, they actually are, but I believe guests will only pathfind towards the one that was originally placed. But yeah, if the guests happen to bump into a cash machine that was copied and pasted, no, they will actually interact with it. Now I will use Manticore's plugin, the peep editor, and then I can just select these security guards, and then I'll freeze them in place. Oops. And we can now actually also change their position. So I think that's a really cool functionality. Okay. If you don't get this, you don't get the option to change the X, Y, and Z coordinates, then you'll have to update to the new version of the peep editor. Alright, something which I also like to do for this entrance gate is take mini golf track, and I'll copy this piece. Like that. And I'll do the same for this track piece. Let's do it like black. Strawberry asks if you freeze the guards, does our effect still work? Yeah, I actually think it will. I'm not sure. I think it actually will. Okay, I'm just going to quickly try and decorate these ticket counters in a nice way. What will usually work is taking these portcullis doors. Let's see if that works. I think that looks pretty nice. Fast ISS, all these ATMs but no toilets. That's first right people attend before they go in. Yeah, don't worry, we'll have toilets in the park at some point. I think every park actually starts with a ticket counter. Yeah, I will not fast forward in this stream. But yeah, that's definitely something you'll get used to indeed when you watch my videos. Alright, just gonna try to keep it simple here. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just use this one. I think I'm gonna use the recolorable roofs. So let's see. If they're called DT roof. Okay. What color shall we use for the roofs? Can probably use let's try a color that I don't often use. I might actually have to place these roofs a bit higher, because yeah, these dollar icons are a bit distracting, and I don't really want those to be visible. I think dollar signs above your park entrance is probably not a good way to get good reviews on your park from the guests. So if we place the roof a little bit higher, then probably we will be able to hide the cash machines. There's another piece that I should enable. There it is. I haven't actually decided on a name for the park yet. For now it will be called Welcome Park. If you guys have any good name suggestions besides Capitalism Park, then yeah, let me know in the chat. Let's see if I can hide these dollar signs. So if you take this track and you move it completely upwards, no, doesn't look like it actually hides anymore. No. Oh well, I think it's hidden well enough. Now, this area over here kind of feels like a path of sea right now. So we'll probably want to break that up a little bit. Can probably have a little fountain over here. Parky McParkface. I think that's the perfect name for a park like this. Actually, I think I'm not going to have these gardens here. I'll just use a different path type here in the middle. I'll probably just put a little fountain only in the middle. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit too much in the way here. I'll just do a statue in the middle. It's over here. And of course, we're going to have an entertainer sit on top of this statue. Beep editor. Okay, now we just wait for him to do his thing. Okay, I think he's walking the wrong way though. There we go. Now we can move him a bit higher. I think that's perfect. Now, and of course, this will be a statue of Duckling. Who else? Okay, we probably want to give the guests some park maps here. Now I actually went into the code a bit yesterday and actually found out that park maps actually do a lot for the guest's behavior. For example, first I thought park maps would only help the pathfinding of the guests a bit, so they could look ahead more junctions. But I actually found out that if a guest doesn't have a park map when deciding which ride to go to next, then they will only consider the rides nearby them and toll rides. So toll rides are rides that are visible throughout the park. But if they have a park map for deciding which ride to go to next, they will actually consider all the rides in the park. Probably because all rides are mentioned on the park map. So yeah, I thought that was actually a really cool detail. Just goes to show you how many little details are programmed into this game, which you will probably never find out about unless you go through the code of the game. Let's hope we can hide these. Here we go. Park info. Let's see if we can hide them. Yes, we can. Strawberry asks if it's possible to give the sheriff a white shirt. No, it would not be possible unless we changed him to a guest costume. But I wanted to keep him like this, doing this animation. So yeah, it would not be possible. But I am going to add some shrubbery. So let's now add a little fake connection here to the parking lot. There we go. I think that's good enough. Alright, our entrance is taking shape. What will I do over here? I think I'll just extend these fences to over here. So for that I will once again take out the scenery manager. Copy. Okay. And I'll just place some plants over here quickly. I'm gonna also bury some trees. This might already be a little bit too dense. Alright. Probably could use some toilets over here. These entrance toilets. Now I will probably just fill a lot of the park just with foliage, but that's just I guess nature of this time challenge that I've given myself. And for example, I'm just not going to continue building these walls because I could just as well place a tree in front. That's the beauty about the isometric view. Alright, I will finish this at a later point. Now it's time to work on the center of the park. I think we can do a roundabout style over here. And we'll probably want some bridges to all islands of the park. I'll try to make it look a little bit organic. In one day, Julius asked what does one day mean, 24 hours. I actually mean to finish it in around 8 or 9 hours. But that probably means I'll have to speed up a bit. But we'll see. Anyway, just gonna quickly make some bridges to the other sections of the land. There we go. Good morning, Michael. Okay. Oops. There we go. I have some tricks that I can use later to make this look nicer. Let's see, Dave Smith says, really love your work and the game. Unfortunately, I never have more than 5 minutes patience to play it. Well, yeah, that's why you should pay attention to this stream, because in it you will see how to build a full park really fast. Okay, just also going to make a bridge over here. Right, we also want the bridge over here. But the path you can see me use here is just an invisible path with this wooden supports under it. And that just gives this nice texture. Now, and if you want to have diagonal parts for this texture, you can actually use the, I believe, the miniature railway. So I'll just place it over here. And if we give it the brown color, or I think it's the light brown color. Let's quickly check. And then we copy this track piece. Oh, we do need to recolor it. But yeah, I think this fits pretty well. Now, we can actually later also make it so that these railings are hidden, but for now I'll keep it like this. Don't know what I did here. Michael asks if I watch Formula 1. I actually do, but not today. Because I'll be kind of busy. And I'll call this right. Bridge diagonal. We can probably make a monorail that goes through all these areas. And I'll make stations on this island, probably on this one, and on this one. The track layout of this monorail will most likely be changed as we fill up these areas. But yeah, for now I just want to have a layout here so I can already fix the location of the stations for this ride. I'll just cut right through here. So let's give it a more interesting shape. Yeah, if you look at like this, it does kind of maybe look like a turtle shell. It is whatever you want it to be, Manticore. Eight-bit Us is their design theme for this park. It's going to be generic, beautiful, realistic park. It's going to be a mostly generic park, but there will be some themed areas here on these islands. Lane. So like this. Michael asks if I'm a cat person or a dog person. I don't see what this has to do with Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I guess I like cats and dogs, but I would probably get a cat. 8-bit asks if we use YouTube's double speed feature, will Dirkling start talking quicker in higher pitch? Only quicker. YouTube has a pitch correction, so it will actually change the pitch when speeding up videos. Okay, I'm going to make a really standard station here. So just going to use these walls. You'll probably see a lot of these standard stations throughout this park, as I can make them really quickly. Let's see. I think we can hide this now. Then I'll take this wooden block. I'll probably hide the cube path here. Actually, I can probably use some wooden coaster track here. Thanks a lot for the donation, Michael DeVos. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the cat. Yeah, Maine Coon cats are really cool. They're huge, right? I would definitely like to own a Maine Coon at some point. Wooden roof. Yeah, this is the little trick that I like to use under my wooden roofs. A trick I learned from Mekit way back. And it just gives you this really nice shape here right under your roof. Actually, let's use some color here. And we'll also do this. There we go. Alright, and that's the... oh wait, probably should hide this. But that's the first station for the monorail done. What I will probably do is just make 4 more stations like this. And later I will just recolor them in these areas to make them fit the theme. But doing it like this, I can already make a temporary path toward the monorails. And then the guests have something to do while they're in the park. So, entrance, exit. Actually, I will make them visible. It asks if I forget artist block. If so, how do I get through it? Yeah, it actually happens sometimes, but usually it helps to just take a little break, do something else, or just watch other people's sparks for inspiration. But yeah, I definitely have times where I struggle to make a good video. Yeah, I don't really understand your question, Ulfenwood. Is it possible to copy and paste whole stations designs? Yeah, with the scenery manager you can actually copy all the scenery for a station, so that's definitely possible. But for here, I'll just quickly make it myself. As this standard design is pretty easy to make anyways. Now, one thing I probably should not have done for this ride is actually rotate the entrance and exits, because now if I change the ride layout, they will most likely disappear and then I have to place them again, which can be a pain in the butt. But yeah, let's hope I then don't have to change the monorail layout anymore. Jack said, did you hear about the train driver who got struck by lightning? I heard he was a good conductor. Oh god. Okay, we can open the first ride of the park, which will be the monorail. Okay, rail face. Perfect. Okay, just going to quickly make some stations above it. We probably don't want to use these trains. Just show the ones. I actually quite like the retro style monorail trains, so we'll go with those. 4 trains is probably enough. Do you prefer slippers over flip-flops? I'm actually wearing pantoffles right now. What's your favorite ride to build in OpenRC2? Good question. I actually really like doing shoestring rides. So rides like Condor or custom Ferris wheels, merry-go-rounds. Yeah, I just really like doing shoestringing. But other than that, Morgan hypercoasters, I also really love doing those. Yeah, there's a lot of different rides that I really like to build in this game. Michael asks how I can build so quick and so nice. Yeah, just lots of practice. I mean, I built quite a lot of parks for my YouTube series, so and the free time I have is usually quite limited, so that's why I usually have to build pretty fast. And once you do it a lot, yeah, you just get good at it. I should probably rotate this. Not this right, this right. File inspector. Anyway, I hope you all are having a good time. I hope you will enjoy this chill live stream. Well, it will be chill for you at least. Probably near the end, I'll have to really hurry up to actually get this park finished. Mark Late asks, what does the tile inspector do? Basically, it lets you manipulate what's on the tile. For example, we have a track piece here. We can move it up and down if we want, or we can just copy and paste it to a different tile. It's just a really neat way to do a lot of things in this game. And definitely when you're a sandbox player like me, it's definitely an unmissable tool. Pan asks until what time I'm planning to keep streaming. Probably for around 6 or 7 more hours today. Oops. Ah. Andrew Minchella says this park is looking a bit bare. That's because I just started. But thanks for noticing. Oops. Speaking of Mona Lisa, I actually did an attempt once to create something like that in OpenRC2. I might show it later. It's actually really funny. I'll quickly see if I still have the save file of the Mona Lisa park. Let's first save this. We will call this one day life. Let's see if I still have the save. Mona Lisa. Park Mona Lisa. And looks like a Hitler mustache. Oh yeah, I think you can see why I didn't continue on this. Anyway, let's continue with the live stream part. Actually, I'm just going to take a little toilet break. I'll be back in within a minute. Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy the Mona Lisa. Alright. Coffee machine is running in the background. Okay, what did I call it? One day live stream park. Alright, let's finish the roof on these buildings. I'll make this roof a different color. Maybe I'll continue that Mona Lisa in a live stream one day. Oops. Yeah, there's some more ducks here. And just for you guys, I will enable the game sounds. I hope you can actually hear it. Alright, just gonna quickly get my coffee. Okay. Yeah, it's a great cookie. What kind of cookie is it? It's called goed bezig. It's like a havermoutreep. Don't know what the English word is. Good busy. I guess that would be the literal translation, yeah. Oh hey, welcome to the stream, Dan. I'll quickly finish this roof as well. And maybe after this we can finally build some coasters. Michael asks if I can make the monorail going flying fast. I could, but I'm not going to. Right, just going to add some supports under it. Then this one should be mostly done. Yeah, that's correct, Dan. I think people just really liked my parking lot. And what's not to like about it? I mean, come on. Beautiful. Especially this section. Speaking of which, could probably do a little bit more of ground texturing here. There. Okay, I should probably decide on themes for these different areas. Now, one theme that I really want to do somewhere, I can probably do it over here, is a canyon theme. Now, I'm just going to do the theming in a lazy way, so just gonna do it like I did in Class Action Mega Park. So when guests arrive on this island, they will really immediately be immersed in this in the theme here. Good, we'll have some red sand. I'll make some rocks here, and probably some cactus, that kind of stuff. So I'll have to think of what rides I'm going to add over here. No, it's not Kenya theme, it's Canyon theme. So think of the Grand Canyon. Canyon believe it. Oh, you guys are the worst. Speaking of which, we should probably also have some different style of path here. I think the dirt will work best here. Dirt bike racing would be cool. I think a nice dirt kart ride would be cool here. I think I'll immediately get started on a go-kart ride over here. And probably we can have it go around a rock here. I think that would be cool. Now, it will be a dirt kart ride. So the track will be invisible. So I'll just go with a steeplechase track so that we can do wider curves. Stephen Kalosinski asks, can Dirkling see these questions? No, I actually cannot. So, yeah. Let's see, we can probably do 2 S-bends here. It's going very close to the path here. So I'll move this inward a bit. Now, this station is very short, so we would only be able to have very few cards here. So what I'm going to do is slam it across us. What people don't know is that Dirkling's actually blind, which makes this even more impressive. Yeah, I'm going to later copy this last station piece to over here. And that effectively makes this station way longer. That will allow us to have way more carts here. So I'll take this station piece. I'll remove this track piece. And I'll paste the station piece here. And I think we can have 16 carts, why not? Okay, let's just test the ride. So normally you cannot have that many carts on a go-kart track. Usually I would be able to have 8 carts over here. But, and the reason for that is actually that, yeah, what the game does is these go-karts, they move around randomly. So they switch to the left or the right track randomly. So it could be that in the station they're all parked one after each other. And if one of them, the last one would be behind the station, the ride would never be able to finish. So by doing it like this, I actually extended the station like this. So they would be able to park all after each other on the same lane, and they would still all be within the station. Okay, let's get them the same color. And I'll just recolor a few of them. Oh, it's a bit an urban music track. Ipelo asked if I can make a Brabant team for him and Manti somewhere in the middle of the park. Yeah, I'm not going to make any promises. Canyon cards. Lane. Okay, I'm going to make some barriers around this. I think I will use a monorail track for that. I'll have to do this a little bit differently. As you might be able to see now, the go-karts actually slow down as soon as they reach this station piece. And that's because right here they have found out that they're within the station. So immediately here they start slowing down. I think that's convenient. Not really sure how I'm going to do the barriers on the inside. I will do something like this. Let me change the track. This one I don't really like. There we go. Okay, we probably also want some barriers on the inside, and then I'm going to make a rock around it, or also a rock in the middle. We can probably remove this. Now, to make this track invisible, I will actually keep it a go-kart track, because it runs the best. And since I mostly used these curves which the go-karts don't have, I can just make these track pieces invisible. And then we'll put some tires down. Also a few on the outside just for decoration. Yeah, they do glitch a bit. That's very Brabants of you, Manticore, to have worstenbroodjes in the oven. Alright, here in the middle, just going to do a little bit of landscaping. Actually, I think I will just go for the rock. Just rounding off the edges a little bit. And then also going to do some ground texturing. And yes, Manticore, I'm indeed quite jealous. I like worstenbroodjes myself quite a bit. No shame in admitting that. Actually, since I used recolorable roofs, I can probably also use these objects in their recolorable form. So just going to look them up. Stone... yeah, stone block. Let's see, ruin... There we go. And even though it's a desert, we'll probably still want some foliage. So I'll just place some bushes around. And some cactus for good measure. Shrubbery. Okay, then over here we'll want to have a station for the ride. Let's hide the entrance and the exit. Actually, I'll first make a queue for the ride. It's a go-kart ride, so probably we don't want the queue to be too long. So let's go for an invisible queue. Oops. Right, here we have the first real ride of the park. Now I'll make this visible. That might be a little bit tricky to get the station here in a nice location. Will this work? Yeah, I guess it works. It is kind of in the way though. I guess I'll just use poles here. Make them a little bit more thick, like this. Let's do over here. Yeah, I'll do it over here instead. Don't actually think I like this. These are annoying to remove. Let's go with this. And we'll just plonk a roof on top. Movie Boys HD asked if anybody knows what the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow is. Yeah, that's not really my area of expertise, but perhaps someone in the chat can help him out. I'm gonna do the same trick here again, just putting some roofs under it. I think I'll give it some color. And here we can probably put some barrels. Because these carts need some fuel. put some more bushes around, so why not? So we can put some cactus as well. And we'll call this barrier. I'm just going to play with the color just a little bit, see if this actually makes it look nicer. That may be a little bit too colorful. Yeah, this might actually work. Yeah, I actually quite like this. Yeah, there's a lot of variation in swallows, so I think you have to make your question more specific. Okay, and we do some more texturing here. Maybe a little bit of this. Alright, yeah, I quite like this. Alright, looks like we're almost done with the park. Except we're not. So yeah, this will be the canyon section. I think we can actually have a powered coaster here in the back. I think that would be pretty cool. And it might also give some ideas to people who want to build one for the ride creation contest. Okay, just going to make a simple powered coaster. Now I'm gonna make the station quite long, since these coasters, real versions of these coasters typically have very long trains. Let's see if we can fit a 10-car train on here. Powered launch. Yeah, 10-car train definitely fits. Yes, Strawberry, I'm gonna definitely add another coaster. Right, let's just make a turn around here. Actually, we can probably do a few helixes here. Oh hey, welcome to the stream, Rico. Yeah, I might use some canyon pieces here in a bit, but for now this is what I'm happy with. Maybe if I have some more time later, I'll add some more stuff to it. I'm probably not going to do a boat ride on the water. That's what Dan Janssens asked. Some interaction, maybe, but I mostly want these parts of the park to be self-contained areas. But maybe I did plan to make some really big coasters like accelerators or maybe a Morgan Hyper coaster. And for that, yeah, we probably need to cross over into a different area. Now, I want to continue doing some helixes on this side. So for here, I'll just make like an undulating section. I think that'll be fun. Let's see, what are we going to do over here? Well, first of all, it's going to make a little bit of a canyon for it to go into. We can probably make a helix over here to have some more interaction here with this path. Let's see. There's a few songs in my playlist that are very low volume, so I'll just remove them from the list now, and we'll continue to the next one. Alright, this song is called Birds. I think it's relevant to the discussion that was going on about swallows. Okay, let's continue in this direction. Let's do a normal helix here. Wee, helix! Mark later asks, do you know Rob Elvey from DPR? No, I have no idea who that is. A trick track when it crosses itself on a low straight. That might be fun. Let's see. Not actually sure if we can. No, we cannot do. Yeah, not really sure how fun this would be at this speed, but we'll see. Basically, a trick track is where a coaster banks to the left and to the right on a straight. Yeah, I actually know the TPR videos. It's I think it's really annoying to hear him scream and scream "we" all the time and the names of all the elements during the rides. Let's see, we want the exit over here. You can actually see in this game that Chris Sawyer is also a purist in that this ride is actually not called a coaster. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually count powered coasters as coasters, since they don't just move on their own with gravity after climbing the lift hill or after the launch. So yeah, that's also why apparently why this ride is called the mine ride and not a coaster. No, this coaster is a bit, or this ride, I mean, I will call it a coaster. It's a bit hidden in the back of the park. But, yeah, I think it's a nice way to fill up this space here. What shall we call it? We didn't actually name this ride in the spirit of the rest of the parks, so we should probably call this Canyon Mac Cart Face. And we'll call this Canyon Mac Mine Ride Face. Okay, then I have to make a station for the ride. No, I'll just stick to the tried and true method. Yeah, Blackadder says that I could probably make the queue go through some caves and other stuff. Yeah, I will probably keep the queues pretty simple in this park, especially since there's a lot to do in order to be able to fill up this park. It's a lot to do in a short amount of time. I could probably I could probably do something a little bit more interesting with the queue over here. I'll give that a quick go. As for the cave trick, well, to be fair, I haven't used it myself yet. I still have to master that trick, so I cannot really explain it to others yet. But it is a really impressive trick if you can pull it off. Yeah, I'll try to make it look cute. Let's... Wood Ended says, thanks for the content, dude. You're welcome. I just enjoy playing this game. And you guys enjoy watching me play, so yeah, that's just all great. Everybody wins. Yeah, I'll extend the queue a bit to over here. And we can probably add some decorations to it. No, something annoying happened to the queue because the entrance sign is missing. Then us love how long the train is. Yeah, typical powered coaster train is has 10 vehicles, the real ones at least. There we go. The entrance sign is visible again. I think I want some TNT around this coaster. Oh, I actually already have it enabled, so that's nice. Ah, here it is. Maybe a queue path cover or two could be nice. And some lamps, of course. There. I think that's a great way to make your ride look nice. Over here I'll just add some bushes. Alright, see you later, Shrubbery. Now, we probably wouldn't want guests to climb on this coaster here. So, let's see what we're gonna do about that. Yeah, Mark Late says this music track is weird. I kind of agree. Don't often use this one in my videos. But yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I was also thinking about adding some food and well, some stalls over here. I can probably fit a few right over here. Oops. A food island. That would also be an interesting idea. What kind of food would we have in a canyon? I guess we could have gold nuggets. And just now I get the message that the guests are complaining that they cannot find anywhere to buy drinks. Lemonade. Dried vulture. I wonder what that would taste like. If anybody knows what dried vulture tastes like, let me know in the chat. Okay, I'm just going to quickly do a little bit more landscaping here, just in this style. And with that, I think our first island is actually already done. I actually ate dried ostrich once. It actually came in the form of sausage. Someone actually took that from with him from South Africa. I believe they call it Volstruis droeworst. Okay, I think for the outside of the park, I will just place another one of those, another one of these fences. This would have taken me so long without the scenery manager, so I'm really happy that this plugin exists and that I actually started using it. Probably also place a few trees around the outside. And the guests are now all flocking towards this part of the park. Well, obviously, because this is the only part of the park that really has any rides, but also because there's food and drinks to be found here. Now, we could probably also add some toilets here. Canyon. Oh, going to add some lamps over here. We'll probably also want some benches. There. And maybe a litter bin or two. Now to think of it, I don't think we actually have any employees yet. We'll probably need a few of those. Also, it will get really stinky here. Alright, I'll get back to this island later. I will probably say that for every part of the park that I work on. But yeah, I mean it this time. Anyway, what area of the park shall we work on next? Dan asked, what's the plan? I'm going to stream for 24 hours. I plan to stream for around 6 more hours today. That's the time in which I want to complete the park. And that will definitely be a challenge for me. Alright, I think for this theme we can go for a mine theme. And I'll go for like a mine theme in maybe with some mountains. I think I want a temperate climate, some pine trees, stuff like that. Okay, what kind of is there? I actually kind of want to have a Morgan hypercoaster somewhere in the park. Let's see. It will actually be kind of difficult to fit that in the park. Maybe I can... yeah, if I make a station over here, then lift hill over here, I could probably make a big coaster that just goes around the edge of the park over here. And then it doesn't really matter if this area is themed differently. And I kind of want to work on a big coaster right now, so that's what I'm going to do first. Let's see. The monorail station kind of makes it a little bit difficult for me. Actually, should be able to do it if I just put it one high off the ground. Yeah, this will work. I've never actually been on a Morgan hypercoaster in real life, like Congoy asked. But I just like building them in RCT. Doesn't actually fit in the station. Alright, Alex, great that that coaster actually got you over your fear of roller coasters. And I guess it's since it's a Morgan hypercoaster, it's actually a pretty tall coaster. So yeah, after you've been in that, probably you'll be able to go on anything. Well, maybe not on stuff that has inversions. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to get on one of these at some point. I kind of want it to be a little bit taller, actually. I'll probably just make the station somewhere around here. And we'll go under the monorail, and then the lift hill will start over here. That will also give us some more space for to work with for the station of the ride. Dan asked what was the park I visited in Sweden. I actually visited several parks in Sweden. On my last trip I visited Gröna Lund, which is a great park on its own. Yeah, there's actually several really nice parks in Sweden. Yeah, I definitely recommend visiting Gröna Lund. But if you want to visit another nice park, Liseberg is also very much recommended. They're both amazing parks. If you want to do multiple parks, well, yeah, when you visit Gröna Lund, you could also take a 2-hour train ride, and then you'll be at Kolmarden, which is an animal park, which also has a few roller coasters. 2 of them are more geared towards families, but they also have an RMC coaster called Wildfire. And that's a coaster which I actually put in my top 3. It's just an amazing ride. And the park itself is also beautiful, by the way. It's an animal park, which is really in the mountains. So you'll have great sights there. That looks a bit iffy. I think I'll just extend this a bit. What I kind of don't like here is that, yeah, the hills are a bit in opposite faces here. I think I'm going to try and realign it a little bit here, just so that when this one dips, it will be right next to this one. I think that will also make the supports look much nicer. Maybe we can make a mid-course brake run over here. That should help us. We need to be a little bit higher here. Yeah, this is one of those parts that usually in my videos will be sped up a bit. It's usually a bit of trial and error getting these layouts correct. And now, of course, I need to put it to continuous circuit mode, or else it won't actually run. I need to check how it performs. Takes a while. Gets rid of a large amount of speed here. Maybe a little bit too early in the track, but oh well. I think I need to lower this hill a bit. It really crawls over it. can probably make a tunnel here. Or... yeah, I'll probably make a helix over here. And then we can return here back to the station. Monorail once again in the way. That'll be a theme throughout this park. Since the monorail has all these rotated entrances and exits, I really don't want to edit it. Yikes. Yeah, Bassi indeed had a trick for keeping the rotated entrances, but I don't recall anymore how that trick went. Ah, yeah, that also seems like a lot of work, to be honest. No, I definitely want to have some breaks here. So how am I going to align this? Probably we can do a big helix like this. Perfect, as if it was made for this. Okay, I haven't even decided on the theme for this area yet, but that'll be something I'll think about later. Let's see. We could probably do something like a mechanical theme here. Maybe a bit steampunk-ish. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that could work. Alright, let's put it back in block section mode. We can have 2 trains. Let's take it for a test. Well, actually, it will test itself. While I will start working on the supports for this ride. This is quite a bit of work, but I'll try to keep it simple. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I'm also quite happy with how this coaster looks. Well, for a coaster that I just threw together in a few minutes. Just going to hide these boards. Okay. And then I'm going to add some of these wooden post fences here on top. And angle them. Perhaps I should not be doing this with the time limit in mind, but oh. I always mess up which direction I make them slant up. I will keep building, Dan. Hey, welcome to the stream, Emil. Yeah, when Emil joins, it's a great time to leave. Let's see. Okay, and then I slant them in the wrong direction. Okay, this one to the left, and the other one to the right. Okay. A petrol car driving around the parking lot. I don't think I can do that unless there's a petrol car vehicle for one of the rides, but as far as I know, that does not exist. Yeah, I can assume. I'll assume this is much more fun to watch when I fast forward it in my videos. Yeah, this can be quite tedious to do these supports. But I think it's worth it in the end. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Okay, I'll do a few more supports over here in this section. And for some of the taller hills. This is a weird soundtrack. Let's change to something else. There, much better. Okay, then we continue the grind. Yeah, Montigor says DK livestream better than Formula 1. I guess I'll also be skipping Formula 1 today. Why does it get delayed? Is there rain coming or something? Formula 1 is in Singapore, right? I've been to Singapore once actually, and I was on my way to Malaysia. But yeah, indeed, it would sometimes just be raining like crazy there. Usually every day we would have at least one rain shower. I guess it's just part of the climate there. Okay, for this next one, I'm just going to be clever and copy these supports since they're exactly the same height. After I've slanted these supports. Yeah, to be fair, I quite like races that happen, Formula 1 races that happen in the rain, because they're much less predictable. Usually lots of crazy stuff happens, and that makes these races very exciting, in my opinion. Now, I hope I don't regret doing all these supports later on in the stream, because they are taking up quite a lot of time. On the other hand, yeah, this coaster also takes up a lot of space in the park, so it might all be worth doing. It's definitely a nice way to fill up a lot of the park. Okay, these supports look alright to me. Should probably remove this one. And perhaps this one, as they clip through the track. And then I will just copy and paste these. Copy. Oh, it didn't actually copy the walls, did it? Ah, that's too bad. It didn't actually slant these fences. Oh well, it does at least save me a little bit of work. That's a shame. Oh well. Still much faster than placing it all once again. Oh wait, it actually also copied the track, so that's probably not good. I was wondering why these supports look so weird, but it also copied all the track pieces. But yeah, I'll just hide these supports, and then that should no longer be an issue. I still have much to learn about this scenery manager. EV Oryx says, having only played vanilla, copy pasting looks amazing. Hope I didn't butcher your name. But yeah, plugins definitely add a lot of nice functionality to the game. Alright, I think I can live with keeping the rest of these support standard like this. I think this looks pretty cool in the end. Okay, I think I'll try to make kind of like a steampunky mechanical area over here. Anyway, let's first work on the station of this ride. Oops. I think the red path will actually look pretty nice here. I like that in the new version of OpenRC2, or the new save format, you can actually use different railings and supports under all your path types. Nighthawk says the track is touching the ground. Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix that later. Emil asks if you can get a quick overview. I'll give a quick overview in a few seconds. I can probably make a little bridge over here. For guests to later get to whatever themed area this will be. Alright, here's a quick overview of the park. So today I've built a parking lot, did the layout of these islands. I just quickly did this canyon themed area. And I built this hypercoaster, which will just go along the edge of the park here. And yeah, there's still quite a lot to do. But I'm sure I'll be able to get everything done today. Let's change to a different song. This one is a little bit weird. Alrighty. Okay. Great American Meme Machine. That's a great name. Let's make some mechanical stuff over here. I don't care as how long I've been busy on this park. I started today at 10. So that's, I don't know, almost 4 hours ago. Still a lot of work to do in this park. I kind of don't want to use these pieces on top of the pipes, since they look a little bit too much like PP, but that's why I'm using these mints. Yeah, if you want to play OpenRCT2 yourself, you will need to get Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can usually get it from Steam or from GOG.com. But after that, yeah, you can just download OpenRCT2 for free. And yeah, it just adds so much to the game. So I definitely recommend getting it. Yeah, you don't really need Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 to play OpenRCT2, but yeah, if you have it, there's stuff from OpenRCT1 that you can use in the game. For example, it will load all scenarios. So yeah, I can definitely recommend it. Wait, I need to make the queue invisible. There we go. Actually, perhaps this will look nice with different colored tops. Yeah, now it doesn't really look like PP anymore. I think this works. I will name this coaster in the same style that I themed the other rides, Hyper Mech Coaster Face. I think that will work. We'll probably want a fence around here. I think this fence will look nice. Now we'll probably want a transfer track over here as well. So let's see, let's take the hypercoaster track. I'm just going to keep it very simple. There. That will be it. Normally I would make a mechanism and such, but we don't really have time for that. Okay, for this area over here, well, first of all, now you guys can breathe easily again. See, no longer touching the ground. Okay, just going to add some trees and such around here. Just so this area looks more finished. Probably a little bit on the spammy side, but oh well. What my favorite tree is in this game, asks Shrubbery. I don't know. It's quite a few trees that I like to use. Why the ones you see me use now, I think they work great if you want to have a dense park. I also really like doing tropical foliage. There's quite a few trees that I use for that. Really like this tree, especially when you bury it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite tree. I think these forest trees also work quite well usually. There's actually an object from the expansions that works quite well. Let's see. Your Shrubbery says his favorite tree is this one, I guess. I like to use these trees next to other pine trees. But in itself, it's also a pine tree. But yeah, I always like to use trees together that sort of have the same color. Going to add a bit of shrubbery. nice and dense. Alright, I think this looks really nice. Now, another ride we could add here is probably a top spin. I think that would work really well in this theme. Actually, we should probably place the exit over here, because else the guests would have to walk all the way around to get into their seats. Yes, if you can rotate entrance and exits with the tile inspector in OpenRCT2. It's a really convenient trick. I'll go for the intense mode. And let's open it. Toolbar, copy Mac, spin face. So I V Aurich. E van Aurich. The cat hissing noise. Let's make a little hole in front of it. Is making a little random-ish backdrop behind it. We'll probably want some of these other pipes in between here as well. In the right color. It does look slightly like PP. Oh, wow, 100 viewers. That's actually great. Welcome, everybody, to my stream. I'll probably also recolor some of these pipes entirely. There we go. There. Let's see. I think I'll hide these standard entrances, and we'll have to put something here ourselves. Yeah, I definitely should place a fence around that death trap. The Shack asks what theme. This is kind of like a mechanical theme. Or steampunk-ish. I think it will look nice here if we actually make the queue path invisible. And then just put mechanical flooring. Yeah, I think that works. But then of course we should put a sign here saying copy Mac spin face. Let's see. We could probably have a little seating area here with maybe some shops and stalls. Yeah, that could definitely fit over here. There's a guy in the comments of all my videos who always screams for this song. I believe it's called Isla Bonita. So yeah, I hope he is watching right now. The Shack asks, how much does Discord cost? Discord is completely free. Anyway, I recommend checking out the video description. I believe there's a link to my Discord channel in case you want to join our community. Our cult. You won't regret it. Actually, you probably will. What kind of stalls would fit here nicely? I think hot dogs work anywhere. Ooh, funnel cake. Funnel cake. Funnel cake's definitely mechanical. And nothing more mechanical than a can of drinks. Where's the space that he probably fit some stuff like this? Stop clipping. Okay, I will leave it like this for now, and yeah, I'll finish this area at a later point. You can probably fit another ride here, maybe a spiral slide or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break, and then I'll get back to this park. And maybe just like in the previous toilet break, I'll show my Mona Lisa park. Where is it again? Alright guys, enjoy. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Alright, let's go back. Alright, for the next area, I think we can actually do something like my what I did in my Trinity Island Spark. Kind of like a space base, something like that. I think we could definitely fit a big rocket here in the middle. And I'm kind of familiar with that style now, so I think that could work out pretty nicely. What kind of ride would we add there? I think we could have an Enterprise. And maybe, let's see. Movie Boys HD says, I think your park looks a bit empty. You should probably build it all in like one day. That would be cool. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. I'll try that. Thanks. 400 IQ idea, yeah. Over here we could, yeah, we could probably also have a drop tower. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. So we could have a tower keeping up a rocket, and then on the side of the tower we could have a drop tower. I think I'm going to do that. So this will be the rocket launch area. We'll probably want the drop towers to face in this direction here. Or maybe... No. We'll have the rocket visible from the center of the park. The drop tower will be on this side. So let's see, something like this. Benjamin Kiefert asks if I can share the music playlist. Well, it's all just tracks from the YouTube audio library. So it's Evening Land, Bad Snacks, and Joan, Nico Stuff. So just look for those names and then you'll find all those tracks. I think we need a smokestack. Let's do a mechanical floor here. Yeah, I use royalty-free music. And that way I can also monetize this stream. That way I don't just have to rely on donations. I don't mind donations, by the way, just so you know. I'm not gonna beg for them. Yeah, these rockets are really simple to make, but I think they are a really they're a really nice eye catcher. You have one of these in your park. I think I'll use glass here. Thanks a lot, Slime. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're all enjoying the stream. By the way, I shall also name an entertainer in your honor. Just let me know where you want him to be and what costume you want, and I'll arrange it. For now, you'll be an elephant walking around. I can probably make you an astronaut if you want that. Alright, I'll make you an astronaut walking around here. Perfect. Okay, I want to have sort of like a pointy tip. So I'm going to enable a recolorable version of the prison wall corner. Let's see where it is. Over here. Over here it is. And on top of here, let's see if this looks nice. Now, focusing on little details like this probably won't help me make this spark in one day, but let's see. I just really like doing this. Yeah, I think this looks pretty nice. Thank you, Azuma Dio, and see you later. Here's another typical application of the tile inspector. Just copying and pasting track pieces. I'll probably give it the same color as I did in Trinity Islands. And I don't think we need this anymore. Let's call this support tower. And let's clear text already disabled, that's good. And let's just make some stuff around it. We'll do the same on this side. And we'll do the same here. The rocket probably needs some fins for stability. Now, I'm not a rocket scientist, not sure if this is accurate, but I think it looks good enough. Now, over here, we'll want to have a drop tower. I think I'll first make the drop towers, and later I'll make a fake track here. So, let's see... maybe... I think it needs to be one more in that direction. Disable clearance 6. Then we'll give it a flying coaster car. Alright, Carp Runner, good to know that you're a rocket scientist and that this is how rockets are made. Let's give it a try. Downward lunge. Alright, looks good to me. Good morning, Giga Zik, or Giga Siege, however that's pronounced. Right, drop him back, tower face. Split one. I want to have two next to each other here. Good morning, DJ Vessi. Or good afternoon, probably. So we'll put this in downward launch mode. Let's test it. Alright, looks good to me. Now I will just make these track pieces invisible. Yep, like that. Alright, got some more pieces to make invisible. Oh, not those. This one. And over here, yeah. I just need to do it correctly over here. This one needs to be gone, and this one. Oh, I accidentally made a surface piece invisible there. Looks a little bit glitchy. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need some track over here. Nida Valir asks for my profession. Yeah, my profession is not being an RST god, but I'm actually an industrial software engineer. So I program PLCs and such. Now I think of it, this reverse freefall coaster track would have probably actually worked for this. Anyway, yeah, just going to add some inverted impulse coaster track now. I think this works pretty well as the drop tower track. I should probably extend it a little bit, because this looks a little bit silly. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, we probably need to give them a color. They can both be a different color, why not? Okay, we need to give them a hue as well. I'll probably just put the entrance right over here. And I do make usable. Same for this one. Paste over here, delete this one. Make usable. Now this entrance will be the entrance that's used for this ride. Probably rotate it. Yeah, I can probably have a little bit more of a queue. What are you doing? If you don't know how to fill up a park, adding extra queue is always a good thing to do. And oh, extend it to over here. This will be Droppy McTower Phase 2. Alright, I think that looks really nice actually. No, we'll just need to make it look a little bit more lunch pad-like. Yeah, I'm actually streaming using OBS, but I disabled OpenGL because I didn't really play nice with that. And I'm just letting it record my screen instead of letting it record the software. That's also why I'm now in windowed mode. But yeah, it definitely took a little bit of tweaking to get the settings right. Okay, just going to make a fence here that I can then copy and paste. Oops, messing up. Broodje dinner, nice. So yeah, this is the power of OpenRCT2 plugins. Just copy and paste stuff. It will really help me fill up this park quite fast. Let's see. For Trinity Islands I used these lamps, so I guess I can also use them here. Okay, let's see. Some other rides we could place in this area. Definitely an Enterprise. Could probably fit it right over here. We could probably have some shops and stalls over here. And perhaps another ride over here. Alright, I am going to need a name for this enterprise. Maybe Enter McPrice face. Doomspell asks if it's possible to make custom BGM in OpenR2. Yes, that's actually possible nowadays. I don't know exactly how to, but I do know that you can actually do it. USS Enterprise. I think that actually works for this ride. But probably, since it's this park, we should probably name it like the rest of the rides. So it'll be Enterprise Phase. For ride, you don't need a plugin. You actually need to save your music files in a certain way. And then you can just include them in your park like other custom scenery. But yeah, I don't know exactly how to do that, so you'll have to ask the developers. I think I've heard this song before. Let's do a different one. Dan asked, do you normally spend a day when building for your videos or more like a couple hours a day? Usually just a couple hours per day. That's usually all the time I have. But now, today, I actually just decided to dedicate this day to building stuff in this game. Polls are always annoying. Let's see, Bartpink asked me to zoom out for a while. He probably wants to see the progress of the park. Mr. Tourist asks, have you blessed this park with the Tree of Life yet? I actually have not blessed this park with a Tree of Life yet, but in this theme that I'm going for now, I think a Tree of Life fits perfectly. So, I can probably fit one. Let's see. I can probably fit one over here. There we go. 3 of life. And then we just make this track invisible. There we go. Beautiful. As you can see, the plants around this area are thriving. Perfect. Just gotta take a sip of my coffee, which is already cold by now. Delicious. Okay, just going to extend this path here a little bit. Alright guys, I need some more ideas for nice themes. Actually, we can probably work on the mine theme in this area, and probably I can also do a Egyptian theme. You can probably fit a pirates theme somewhere. Yeah, I think with that we're pretty much set. Oh yeah, a spooky theme. That's also a good one. Probably here I'll do a mine theme. Here we can do a spooky theme. I think it will be fun to do an Egyptian theme over here. And we'll do pirates here. I'll make some markers or else I'll forget. So this will be the Egyptian theme. Will be the spooky theme. This will be pirates. This will be mining. Alright, I will continue in this area later. So I wanted to put this park in a more finished state, so we definitely should add some more rides here. Now, I actually wanted to have an accelerator in the park, but I'm not really sure if I actually have the space to fit one in. We could probably fit one in the spooky area. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It will be a nice way to fit another thing in here. And to fill up quite a nice big area of the park. I think I'll actually first copy some more of this fence all around the park. Scenery manager. Copy. I love this plugin so much. Rico asks if I'm not tired yet after 5 hours. No, not at all actually. I am a bit thirsty, so I'm going to make myself a nice cup of tea next. Like this. Michael asks if I already put the Tree of Life down. Yes, Michael, I did. B-Dog asks if I ever get burned out from playing this. Not really. I mean, I make sure that I don't overdo it. I mean, you have people who join every contest there is for this game. Yeah, I just play whenever I feel like it, and if I don't feel like playing this game, I'll do something else. So yeah, I'll just prevent myself from getting burned out. I did take a break from this game earlier this year, and yeah, back then I actually took on a little bit too many projects. But yeah, the break was actually quite nice. But yeah, I take good care of myself. Don't worry. Alright, time to add another coaster in the park. Thanks for the donation, Michael the Vos. I think it's only fitting if I also give you an entertainer in the park now. So just let me know what costume you want your entertainer to have. For now, I'll just put you in the canyon area, but I can fit you somewhere else as well. Right now you're a bandit in the canyon area. But yeah, let me know where you want yourself to be, or if you like yourself being here. Alright, accelerator in the spooky area. We'll start with the Giga Coaster. Might be a little bit tight here, but I'll figure something out. Probably be easiest if you make the station for the coaster close to the edge. I'll use the stand-up coaster trains, but that's mostly because they look the most like the Intamin trains that are used for... wait, not these. They look most like the trains that are used for accelerator coasters, in my opinion. I'll go a little bit further away from the edge, so I have some more space for supports. Annoying thing is when you change the ride to a different ride type, it will no longer have the huge booster speed that the Giga Coaster provides. see if it's able to reach this. I'll make the train a little bit shorter. I think that will look nicer. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any custom ride vehicles for this park, VJ Vessi, just so you know. Oh no. I think I need to make it a little bit less tall. But then again, that's just fine. Since we don't have much space here, the accelerator cannot be that tall anyway. Shinka asks, I've been a lurker in Discord for a while. I think I'm finally interested in joining a contest. What should my next step be? Yeah, the first step should probably be to read the rules of the next contest carefully. Then probably follow a tutorial or two. Then come up with a design for your map. Fill up your map and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it would be nice if you could join a contest, Michael the Vos. We can probably just make a nice turnaround over here. Let's see. Michael says he doesn't have the skill for his RCC entry. Well, we all started somewhere. We weren't born good at Roller Coaster Tycoon. So yeah, just keep joining contests. Look at how other players build, and for sure you'll get better at this game. I wasn't born good at this game either. Some people think that, but that's definitely not the case. Yeah, I don't really like how this looks. penises make the drop head straight down, maybe. Yeah, that could maybe also work. I think I like it better when it goes straight down like this, because it'll be easier for me to make the supports. Now that I think of it, probably shouldn't cover so much area with the coaster, since it'll make it difficult for me to build other stuff under it. So I'll probably just make it a little bit more simple. This probably is a bit too steep. Yeah, I could just do a... Yeah, I think I'll just keep it simple like this. So I'll just make an airtime hill. I'll hide some brakes here on the top. And we'll go down here. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna put transfer track, block brakes and such. I'll just keep it simple like this. Okay, it's in the spooky area, so let's see what colors would work nicely. Maybe something like this. Alright, it's time to fill in the missing parts of the track here. So I think I'm gonna use limb launch coaster track for that. I think we need to be a little bit higher. Actually, I think I'll keep the track in this top hat, because it just makes it transition a little bit more nicely. And I'll have to hide the supports over here. There we go. Now the supports, I will do them like kind of like they're done on Accelerator. So disable clearance sticks. Oh. Oops. I think that works. Okay, I'll put some mints on top for some fresh air. And then I put some of these slanted poles right next to it. Let's make sure everything's lined up correctly. These poles are always really annoying to place, because it's always really easy to put them in the wrong spot. And then I'm going to double them up a bit. Oops. I probably should not delete those. Oops. It's always pretty annoying to place these poles. Alright. This should be good. Yeah, I did them double thick. Xavier says using single rail track might have been easier. Maybe, I don't know. I do know that this method works quite well in my experience. Let's place a few extra supports here. I think this works pretty well yet. Let's color the land a bit. This will be a new generation accelerator, so it will actually have electro or LSM motors instead of hydraulic launch. That will also make it easier for me. Actually, let's just go on like this. Robot Hammond asks, what button do you hold in order to place multiple pieces of scenery above the ground at the same time? Control. So for example, here I have a base block, and then if I mouse over here, hold control, now it will stick to the same height. Let's see. Can probably make the entrance for this coaster over here. Wait, for this spooky area, we can probably use the crazy paving. Oops. Okay, quickly going to make a path here. Temporary permanent path. And then we can open the ride. Rotary coaster face. Mark says that's a big queue line. No, it's actually not that big. If you see real queue lines, you'll see that they're they're usually far longer than this one. Okay, quickly, just going to make a simple station for this ride. Let's see, I'll just use the jungle roof. And then make sure that I'm building at the right height. Let's hide these. Okay. We're getting a good amount of guests in the park now. So yeah, whenever I build a new ride now, we should see a lot of guests making their way to it. Let's see. I'll just put some wooden post fences here. I'll give an overview of the park in a few minutes. Mr. X wants to see have a quick tour of what has been done. Yeah, just going to quickly do a little bit of landscaping here. And just fill her up with some trees. This is just a combination of spooky trees that I like to use. Basically, they have a bit the same colors for the leaves, and also some dead trees dispersed in between. And of course, you can always use these Japanese snowball trees here to make it look like some dry grass. I think that also works really well in a spooky theme. We shouldn't bury any trees below the coaster because that will be really glitchy. No, we probably do need a fence in between here. Alright, I think that works. Alright, quick overview of the park. This area over here, that's the most completed area. It's a bit canyon section. Here I started a space-based section, kind of just like in like I did in my Trinity Islands park. Over here, this is more of a steampunky area with some PP towers. And yeah, a little spooky area. Here I will make an Egyptian themed area. Here I want to do pirates area. And here in the middle, just want to have some shops, restaurants and such. Maybe a nice center point. We could add a big fountain here in the middle or something else. This one here I want to do a mine theme. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly make myself some tea. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back with some delicious tea. A guy called Susan, I think it's better than the Mona Lisa. No, there's a few things moving. Yeah, for sure. Mona Lisa's, of course, is the stationary screen. Cloud Runner says some cold tea to go with the cold coffee. Well, this tea is still warm. Let's hope I don't forget about it again. Yeah, while I was on the toilet, I was thinking we could probably have a junior coaster somewhere in the park. And I think I can manage to cram one in this area over here. I think that would pretty much finish up this this area. What kind of tea am I drinking? I got myself some Earl Grey tea. It's one of my favorite flavors. Okay, just going to see if I can fit a junior coaster over here. This will be quite a challenge, but I can always try. Let's see, we have 5 tiles of space here. If I start here, then I also still have some space for the queue. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's see, would I be able to fit the track under here? I think I would. Yeah. Yeah, it does fit here, but it's definitely tight. And I think I just set myself up for another That's What She Said check. Okay. Yeah, if I go down here, then we can go under the track here. Let's do that. Space. Let's see. Did someone already crash in the race? Okay, let's just go down here. Perfect. Let's see how many cars we can fit on here. A few more. Let's do 8. We can probably use the log trains here instead. Yeah, I think that looks pretty neat. Yeah, I think this looks like a nice layout, although we can probably do this last turn without any banking. It's a bit of a stretched out banking, probably not necessary. As you can see, the entrance and exit disappeared. That's always a bit annoying. It usually happens when you have rotated entrances and exits, and then after that you edit the track. I hope that's something that can be fixed in the coming time. Can probably make it do 2 circuits. Alright, let's take a look at this coaster now. Yeah, I really like this. Definitely can live with this. Alright, time to make a nice looking station for it. Mission control. I think that's actually quite a nice name for a ride like this. But all the rides in this park have been named in a specific way, so we'll probably name it like Mission Mech Control Phase. I think that's a perfect name for this ride. By the way, here's a question for you guys. Have you recently been to any theme parks? And if you have, which ones? And also let me know what your favorite coaster is at that theme park. I think I would really like to know. Efteling. Yeah. Kimmy just came back from Disneyland Paris. I actually haven't been to Disneyland Paris yet, but definitely on my list of parks where I want to go sometime. I also saw Toverland in the list a few times. I went to Toverland last year. Troy is a really nice coaster, and so is Phoenix. Yeah, Euromir, awesome coaster. Steel Vengeance, yeah, definitely a coaster that I want to do sometime in my life. Six Flags Magic Mountain, Yeah, I also went there a few years ago. Amazing park, amazing coasters. Tatsu was indeed fantastic. I also see Phantasialand. Yeah, I went there the 1st of August. Yeah, it's just an amazing park as well. Yeah, their new flying coaster is just so good. But also Terran, amazing coaster. Cedar Point, yeah. Cedar Point, definitely need to go there at some point in my life. There's just so many good coasters there. I definitely want to go to the States again at some point. Yeah, Europa Park, just an amazing park. It's just so huge. I actually did Europa Park in one day, but next time I go there, I'll make sure to yeah, take my time, and for sure I'll do it in 2 days next time. But yeah, it's a fantastic park. Yeah, Wodan is a really nice coaster. It's really fast. I like GCI wooden coasters in general. Oh, 3 days. Well, I'm sure Europa Park has enough things to do that it has enough things to do that you can probably spend 3 days there, especially if you also do the water park. So let's place some more fences around here. And we do the same here. And somewhere over here, and then after that I'm just gonna fill it up with foliage. Yeah, Efteling is also a really nice park. Been there one time this year. Just going to fill up these gaps a little bit with poles. Alright, and now I'm just gonna go crazy with foliage here in the middle.
Any ideas?
Yeah. I actually haven't been to any parks in the UK yet, but yeah, there's just so many good parks there. Alton Towers looks really good, and Blackpool Pleasure Beach, of course. So yeah, I'll have to make my way there at some point. Alright, just going to add some of this nice jungle foliage. Also add some of these flowers in between, just to add a bit of color. Probably a little bit less bright. Yeah, Flamingo Land also looks like a nice park. I think it's kind of weird that they went ahead and bought 10 inversion coaster from Intamin, while Thorpe Park has another coaster with almost exactly the same layout. Although I'm not really sure if the general population actually knows about that. One park that I probably would also really like to go to is what's that park on the east coast of the UK? Wait, they have one of those inverted coasters from Vekoma with a custom layout. I think that looks that layout also looks really nice. I forgot what the name of the park actually is. Fantasy Island. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I think I'm just going to make some hills behind this monorail, since everything that's here does not really belong to this themed area anyway. So probably I can just fill this area up with foliage, and then this area is mostly done. Also do a little bit of texturing here. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea this time. It's not cold yet. Ah, delicious. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a tunnel here. I almost forgot. In this tunnel, I'm gonna do it in typical Morgan fashion, so it will look pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that's the issue with a lot of parks, as Chris Dawson says. A lot of parks just have one or two good coasters, and the rest is just filler rides. But yeah, sometimes as a coaster enthusiast, you just have to accept that. For example, there's also a holiday park in Germany, which is actually just known for its Expedition GeForce. So actually, when I went there a few years ago, and then only to then find out that Expedition GeForce is not running, that's quite heartbreaking. On the other hand, it did. I actually did go to Tripsdrill that day. And yeah, if I didn't miss out on Expedition GeForce, I would have never gone to Tripsdrill and never find out how cool of a park it is. Tripsdrill is definitely one of my favorite parks. There's some really fun rides. Just going to make it so some supports show here under the coaster. Probably this brake run could use some extra support as well. There we go. We add some little fences next to it. Michael says Bobby Island's also a good park. Yeah, I've been there a few years ago, I think. But yeah, it's actually a fun park. And they have a lot of rides, actually. A lot of coasters. I especially love Fury, their triple launch coaster that goes either forwards or backwards. It's so good. Yeah, one thing I find weird about Bobby Island, that they actually have two different log flumes. You don't often see that in the park. And Revolution, I believe. Also quite an interesting ride. They're a really long train. But yeah, it's a fun park for sure. Also a little bit annoying to get to. But yeah, that's just... that just goes for things in Belgium in general, I guess. Sherry asks, if you put the booster right before the train enters the station, can you make it skip the lift hill on the second run? Yeah, probably. I don't think I want to though. Alright, we now have two areas which are nice and almost look completed. I think can actually make quick progress on the Egyptian area. Now one thing I want in this area for sure is a pyramid with a 3D cinema under it. Let's mow the grass. Oh yeah, Strawberry probably missed this, but indeed, made a Kingdom Come Park with accelerator supports. Alright, for the Egyptian area, I'm not going to fully cover it with sand, as a lot of people would do. But instead, I'm going to make it look like a more fertile area of Egypt. So it will be very lush, and I want to have a lot of these kind of palms. I will add pyramids and sandstone stuff, but don't want to fully cover it in sand. Okay, first let's make the 3D cinema. Yeah, more like an oasis, or like the Nile Delta, something like that. Yeah, we could probably also fit a log flume in this area. So yeah, I think I'm going to move it a little bit lower. Yeah, like this. Now it's orange. If I'm not mistaken, the pyramid is 7 by 7 tiles. Okay, let's see. We'll use some sandstone here. Welcome back to the stream, Landon Camper. Let's use a darker color for the walls. And I'll put the pyramid on top of here. Landon asks when the next episode for RST1 But Beautiful is coming. I don't know yet. It'll probably be at least one more week before that episode airs. Still a lot of work to be done in that park. The Awesome General asks, do you think you'll be able to finish? I don't know. It would probably help if I made the pyramid the correct size. Let's see, I'll just move it. Alright, just gonna redo these walls over here. Yeah, a lot of people really like that series, so that's really nice. So I'll definitely be doing more scenarios for the RST1 but Beautiful series. Doing win us. Hey, the clean how we exchange you can play a song by GPF in the background. Well, I have a playlist here, and that band you mentioned is not in the playlist, so the chance of that happening is really slim. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of music that is, but I'm also not sure if it would be royalty-free music. Mark asks what music I use in the background. It's all royalty-free music from YouTube audio library. So it's music I'm using is Bad Snacks. It's Evening Land. Basically, it's all the music I typically use for my videos as well. Guys are making a mess in my park. I should probably provide some litter bins. How to make a turntable in OpenRC2. Yeah, it really depends on what kind of turntable you want or for what kind of ride. For example, for a log flume it's quite easy if there's a turntable element. So I'm not really sure what kind of turntable you want to do in Gwyn. Oh, for that. If you want a turntable for a triple launch coaster, what I would typically just do, for example, if your station is here, then I would just, go, for example, to the wooden wild mouse and just make my track like this. And then when you go to the Giga Coaster track again, And then you make this track piece visible, or maybe you can leave it like that. It's up to you. And then I would probably just do something like this. And then when your train goes on the track, it will just turn left here. That's how I would make a turntable. Alright, I think we can fit another coaster in this area. I think maybe it's a bit the easy way out, but I think we could fit an SLC here. Just a Vekoma, what's it already called? Suspended looping coaster. Oh, well, we're definitely gonna need some more handymen. Or maybe they're all stuck somewhere, I don't know. No, they seem to be dispersed throughout the park quite well. But yeah, this is of course unacceptable. Oh, I actually dropped them under here. That's not good. Alright, Vekoma SLC. Or, actually I said I was gonna build a log flume. Probably a better fit for this area. Don't worry, we can fit an SLC in another area of the park. Now, just going to very quickly make a layout. Let's see. Okay, what I like to do here is change to a wooden wild mouse. And back to log flume. Then I'll add another one of these. There we go. Okay, and then we probably want another small drop here somewhere in the track. And then finally we want to end with a big splash. Now, don't really see a spot here where we can make some path next to the big splash due to how I laid out the ride. Perhaps we can do a big splash here under the monorail. Let's see. It's maybe a little bit on the tall side, but let's see how our crop lines up. Yeah, I think we can go a bit lower. Perhaps we can do it in 2 stages like this. Yeah, I think that that looks nice. It's indeed a big splash. And from here, it's simply a return trip back to the station. And let's change it back to a log flume. A test ride. Mark says he just found Bad Snacks on YouTube. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, Bad Snacks is great. And she released a lot of tracks for YouTube, royalty free. So that's amazing. Okay, I'm going to add a big splash now. So I'll just make the big splash right next to it, so that I can copy and paste these track pieces. As you may be able to see, I've set up some hotkeys. So Control and C, Control and V actually are the hotkeys for copying and pasting for me. Hey Marcel, welcome to the stream. It's going quite alright. Filling up the park nicely. Yeah, I think I'll just need a few more hours before I'm done. Now working on the Egyptian area. This probably needs some work. So let's do this correctly. There we go. And we need to do the same thing here. Yeah, it's the rocket is actually the rock is actually the same as the one that I did for Trinity Islands. A little bit different, but yeah, I'm definitely reusing stuff that I did before in this park, just so I'm able to actually finish this park in time. But yeah, I liked it a lot, so I decided to reuse it, and also made a pair of drop towers here on the side. Probably fit a few more boats on here. 16 should be enough. Okay, I'm just going to spend a little bit of time decorating this log flume. I'm also going to make a station for it, of course, and trying to use these same materials as I used over here. And sadly I cannot fast forward here like I do in my videos. Handyman 1 definitely needs to... let's see if we can get Handyman 31 over here. We have a code brown on this queue line here. This exit path. Alright, just gonna make a nice and long queue. So let's wiggle it a bit. I'll probably fit some temples here in between. Yep, that will be where the queue goes. There we go. This will be a Loggy Mac Bloom face. Probably can do Splashy Mac Bloom face. Alright, time to decorate the queue. Let's add some temples in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna put them on a block like this. It probably looks nicer. Once again, just sandstone. Let's hide the supports for a bit. Once again, standard station. But they're just so easy to construct, so why not? Shadow Flame says, for those who don't know, this is actually what the Nile River does. Don't worry, Mr. Touris, we will definitely have a Sphinx in this area. I just don't know where yet. Here we go. I should probably hide the cube out here. I definitely spent too much time on details that nobody will see anyway. But yeah, that's just what I like to do. The ball pit gamer says 100 by 100, but beautiful. Yeah, I guess could see it like that. I'll just add some water below here, and in it I'll make some little islands and stuff. Let's see if this looks nice. Yeah, that looks a bit weird. Just adding a bit of ruined walls over here and such. Probably add some base blocks behind it as well to give it a little bit more structure. And since this is an Egyptian area, a little bit of sand probably won't hurt. Let's see. A nice waterfall at the second drop. Yeah, that could probably work. Maybe on this side over here. A waterfall right next to it, maybe. Let's... Just gonna do it quick and dirty. I'll add some details later. Pro tip, if you want to remove a waterfall, pause the game first. do it somewhat like this. Actually, we move this down one more. And over here we could use one of these. Maybe that doesn't even look stupid. Let's see, we'll want some more tropical plants over here. I think these go really well together. Yeah, I could hide this in a tower, but yeah, there'll be something I'll save for the end when I do detailing. Definitely not my priority right now. Oops. Now below this big splash, we'll probably want some yeah, water. And then right next to it, I'll make a path here where the guests can get wet. If they want to. Can probably fit a fountain here in the middle. Let's see how big I can make it. I think this will work. Well, thank you so much, Michael the Fuss. Really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy my videos as well. And then I'll add some benches here as well. Yeah, I think this area is coming together nicely. I see some people are getting some German lessons here in the chat. And some people say watching YouTube all day is not educational. Could probably fit a few of these large palm trees in here. Yeah, I think they work great for an Egyptian area. Probably a few less of these. Maybe bury them a little bit deeper. Yeah, I think that works. Mark later asked, how do you become a patron? Said like the buy me a beer thing. No, you actually go on patreon.com/dirklink and there you can become a patron. But on buymeabeer.com/dirklink you can also become a member actually. I believe it's actually a little bit cheaper than Patreon if you do a full year, but it's up to you. Basically, if you're a patron, well, for example, in all my RCT1 but beautiful parks, I will add all my patrons as entertainers in the park. Also, for example, I did the other park, RCT2 Mega City, and there all my patrons will be included as well. So it's just a way for you to support my channel, and in return you'll be featured in the parks. So if you like that, then you can become a patron. Also on my Discord server, you will get an orange color. Oh yeah, if you want to be a patron or not, it's completely up to you. I'm not gonna beg for people to become a patron, but I do really appreciate it. Alright, I think this coffee reminder. I actually just finished my tea. It was still lukewarm when I drank it. But thanks for the reminder. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of area here that can be filled. But yeah, don't really have space anymore to make the paths. I kind of made that impossible for myself. So yeah, I'll have to see what I do with this area. Maybe I'll just make a coaster that fits behind here or something. I'll check later. Alright, 3 areas mostly completed. Which areas shall we continue next? What shall we build in the spooky area? Well, obviously we can build a haunted house here. Yeah, it's like RC Mayor says. I didn't really do well with the pathing in this area. Perhaps if we make this queue here shorter, we could make a path to here, but I don't really think that works out anymore. So I'll probably just do some landscaping here. It will be good to have a little bit less area to fill in this park anyway. Alright, I'll start with a haunted house over here. Yeah, maybe we could make a bridge over here to this area. Or perhaps a tunnel under the station. Yeah, there's definitely options here. But that'll be something for future me to worry about. Future me will hate me for this. Since this is a haunted or a spooky area, we will definitely have a haunted house over here. Problem for next week, Homer, yeah. We can probably fit this path through like a small graveyard or something. Ah, and here we can also do one of my favorite tricks. I will show you in a minute. Anti-neck house face. So, well, obviously going to recolor the land a bit here. So, going to add some gravestones over here. Now, I also want to have some toilets in this area. Now, what do you do for someone you really hate? You pee on their grave. So let's make a toilet which allows us to do just that. So this is not the tree of life, but be on a grave. There we go. You can see the first guests are already using this offer. It's Katrina G. Yes, this is a very good value, right. Well, let's remove these fences. I don't really like them. I'll rotate a few of these graves. being on a grave is completely free, so don't worry about that. By the way, here's another fun trick. You know there's 3 types of dead trees, but yeah, if you want a tree which has more branches, you can actually place them inside each other. I think that makes them look really cool. This trick is also free, by the way. And this time just say, stay out. There we go. I'm going to close this ride. What I actually want to do is move this entrance and exit inside this building. So let's make them visible. So this entrance, I'm going to copy it to this tile. Make usable. Delete this one. Also this exit, I'm going to copy it into this tile over here. Make usable. Then I'm going to change this ride temporarily into a coaster, because then I can actually connect this entrance and this exit. Now I will change it back into a haunted house. I will open the ride again, and I'll make the entrance and exit invisible. And now they're inside the building. Just a little trick that I like to use. Okay, just going to add a few more gravestones around the haunted house. And probably have a few more trees here as well. Maybe a little graveyard monument somewhere. Yeah, I think this is starting to look sweet. Probably overdoing it a bit with the lamps. Alright, that's another ride added to the spooky area. So if you guys have more suggestions for this area, let me know. I could add a ghost train, but I think it's a little bit... it will take quite long to make the entire building for it, I think. I could maybe do a simple ghost train. Oh yeah, a maze. That's a good suggestion, actually. We could probably fit a maze over here. And right over here, I think is the perfect area. Now, maze is one of the rides that I usually make without clearance checks disabled. Yeah, the game doesn't have corn mazes, but you can actually make wooden fences. I think they work well enough as corn. But actually, I want to use brick walls, because I think that's the best theme to use for a spooky maze. Alright, maze completed. Actually, I just started in a bit of a different spot. Once again, the monorail is a little bit in the way. Perhaps I can fit the maze over here. Nah, I actually want it to be over here. Mr. Tourist asks if it's possible to do a mine shaft drop, a free fall ride but dug into the ground. Yeah, I've actually built several of those in different parks. It requires a bit of trickery with shoestringing, but it's definitely possible. I could actually do the maze in between here. I think that would actually look pretty cool. I'll do that. Alright, let's quickly whip up a layout. Okay, that's the exit. Let's see. The Thrillman asks if I'm German or from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands, so I still live here. You could maybe hear it from my accent. Yeah. Mark says I really like the maze in the class action park. Lots of fun elements. Yeah, that was actually quite a fun maze. But for this park, I'm just going to go for something a little bit more simple. Alright, that's just a fake path that leads into a spiral. Sonic Jammer asks if I'm going for a ghost train. I might actually just do that. Problem is, they're usually a bit scenery heavy, so I'll have to see if I have the time to do that. Alright, this is a really lame maze if you actually follow it, because you just go around the edge and then you arrive at the exit. But it's RST2, and I don't think anyone is actually going to follow the layout of the maze, so I think we're fine here. Let's try the void fantasy. I think this actually works really well. Just using the black color here. Because that's also the color that the top of this maze has. Dalton asks how I'm doing today. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? You can have 32 people in the maze, why not? Let's see. Okay, just gonna fill up this area here in the middle with some trees. Maybe a pumpkin or two. Okay, it's going to add some fences around here. That already makes this area look a little bit more complete. Yeah, we have a lot of roller coaster enthusiasts in the Netherlands. Could be because yeah, we have quite a few theme parks in our country. We have Walibi, there's Efteling, there's Toverland. Quite a few parks with some really nice roller coasters. But also already as a kid, just lots of my friends also loved playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was just a pretty popular game here. I think actually the fact that this game was so popular has also helped many people become an enthusiast for this game. Or enthusiast for roller coasters, I mean. Yeah, this Amphi asked if this stream is monetized. Yeah, the stream is actually monetized. Not really sure if and how often you will get advertisements. But yeah, just letting you know. Alright, I think that's this area a little bit more completed now. I think it's starting to look pretty nice. Okay, I think we can actually work on the mine theme area a little bit. I think we can definitely fit a wooden roller coaster in this area. It might be a little bit tricky since this coaster is going to be in the way here. But let's see. Ah, the annoying monorail. Or I could fit it over here in the pirate area. Yeah, I think this area might be more suited for a wooden coaster. And what I will actually do is I will also make the wooden coaster go through this area. And that will allow me to use this without trying to figure a way to extend the awkward paths here. Yeah, let's focus on a wooden coaster next. But first off, just going to make myself another cup of coffee. And this cup will be decaf, because I already have quite a bit of caffeine in my body right now. I will just zoom out for you guys. There we go. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were gonna make a wooden coaster in the pirate area. So let's see. Can probably make the station over here. Climb up. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I think it would also be nice to see this from the parking lot. I'll make the station over here. Yeah. Then we can drop down a bit, do a turnaround over here. That'll work out. Yar! It's the pirate area, so... if there are any pirates in the chat, please let me know if that Yar was decent enough. Probably want to go back a little bit more. Let's see. Probably wanted to start somewhere over here. I think this is a decent height. It's a bit annoying. Either want it to be a little bit taller or a little bit shorter. Skooma. Hey Hankrij, the stream is going great actually. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy it as well. Let's see, like this. Yeah, this will work. Perfect. Now I'll just have to figure out a way to do a turnaround in this area. It is quite tight in here. I think I can make something work. Probably go under the log flume, yeah. Not really sure if that's what I want. Let's first set a proper train length. let's do the 6-seaters. Just gonna see if the speed is alright. Here you can see the progress so far, Hank. I think I'm progressing nicely. Some areas are already filled in. So I think if I just fit in a few more big rides, then most of the hard work will have been done, and then it's just a matter of detailing all the leftover areas. I think it's definitely still doable. Yeah, I'm just gonna go under the log flume. And I'll figure out something with supports later. Yeah, this is a very tight space. Could also do like this, but I think it will look a bit silly. Yeah, I will just keep it like this. Well, let's do some airtime moments over here. A little bit of a helix. I think that also looks pretty nice. Let's see. Actually, I'll also already set the colors to something a bit nicer. We'll probably want this color of brown. Alright, I think this Woody is probably a little bit on the short side. Probably quite disappointing to write it, but I think it's yeah, I think it fits in this area here quite nicely. Let's see. Is there anything else we could fit in here? Yeah, I don't really see how I could make this much longer, especially if I want to add more stuff here in this area. So this is probably just going to be it. Let's add an extra car to the train. We can have an extra train as well. Yeah, there will eventually be more scenery around this vertical loop for realism. Okay, I will now work on the station for this ride, and we'll also make a path here to the center. Move on. Queue path here. Mr. XW asks when I'm done if we'll make a video touring the park. I think at the end of the live stream I'll just do a tour of the park. You can always rewatch the live stream to see everything. Or just rewatch the end of the live stream. Faraz asks if I could make the station similar to the station of Nemesis, but with a sea monster instead. Well, if I look at the clock, I see I have to hurry up a bit with finishing up this park, because I've already spent a lot of time. So my station buildings will be quite simple. Woody Mac Coaster face. Alright, decent stats. Time to make a simple station. Hey, welcome to the stream, King DDD. Let's see, guess make their way to the station. Oh, welcome to the stream, Bear. So let's quickly finish this roof. I'll hide the entrance and exit. And let's hide this as well. I'll zoom out in a minute so we can see the progress on the park. I'll keep it like this for now. Actually, let's just add this quickly. But this is what the park looks like right now. We have a canyon area over here. Spooky area. This is more or less the Egyptian area. This will be the pirate area. So it's the park entrance. Here's more or less a mechanical area. Now that I look at it, I can probably immediately do this before I forget. Here we have the space base area, kind of like my Trinity Islands. And here we have the mine themed area, which is almost completed. Alright, for this pirate themed area, we'll have to think of a ride that fits here. I think first off, I'm going to change the landscaping here a bit. And we're gonna make it look a little bit more tropical. And we're gonna add some water. And perhaps we can have a water ride or two. Let's add a few islands here. If you guys have any suggestions for rides in this area, let me know. Random guy says, how can I watch this? The footage isn't sped up with royalty-free lo-fi music blasting over everything. No, I'm keeping the royalty-free music in the background. And sadly, I'm not able to speed up my building. A condo ride. Yeah, maybe it could fit here. Maybe we could actually use some kinds of boats as vehicles in the condo. A wooden coaster for the area. No, I think a wooden coaster would be a little bit too much work. So I don't think I'm going to make a wooden coaster in this area. But thanks for the suggestion, random guy. And one thing I'm definitely not going to do is footers for the wooden coaster. That would probably take me an hour to do for this entire ride. A steel coaster for the area. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I don't think there's enough space left for a steel coaster. 2 hours for a parking lot isn't a problem. Yeah, that was in the beginning of the video, when time wasn't an issue yet. Next time I'll just do a parking lot live stream. I think a lot of people will enjoy that. Jack Dickerson says, please tell me you're staying hydrated. Yes, for sure I am. Don't worry. And that's also a good coffee reminder. Delicious. Guests are making a big mess over here, by the way. $40 handyman still isn't enough. Yeah. 50 handyman it is then. Of course, a custom swinging ship. Shall we make a custom swinging ship, or shall we just make a normal one? I think I'll just make a normal one. Of course, a custom swinging ship is always more impressive. But on the other end, it's also a lot more work. So let's see. This will be pirate mech ship phase. Or actually just, we could probably just use the original. It's boaty mech boat phase. And actually I'm probably going to do the... Nah, I'm just gonna keep the entrance as it is right now. Alright, let's make things a little bit more tropical here, shall we? We definitely want a bit of a tropical vibe in this area. Guests seem to really like this wooden coaster. Should probably also assign a handyman to this area. Alright, time for some tropical foliage. I think I'll make a little building here. No, we'll definitely also want some color in here. So I think I'll just go with white. Just to contrast a bit with all the green that we have here. You're welcome, Michael Blair. Glad you enjoyed this live stream. Some queue covers, they always help to make your queue look nice. It's a very easy way. Add some lamps as well. You'd be surprised how many people actually say they use my videos to help them fall asleep. On one hand, that's a compliment. On the other hand, I hope it's not because my videos are boring. I'm probably overdoing it a bit with the foliage. Oh well. Can always fix it later. Happy accidents are the best kind of accident. Let's also make this area a little bit more pirate themed. This music is actually perfect for this kind of theme, I think. Also add some fences. Michael Blair asks if I have a Discord. Yes, that's correct. You can find the link to the Discord in the description of this live stream, I think. I kind of don't like the look of this fence. Michael asks, show the Mona Lisa. Maybe for the next break again. And 8-bit asks how much of the park has already been filled. I'll show an overview again in a bit. First, just gonna make a little building over here where the guests can get some food and drinks. Let's do like this. Yep. Yeah, my Discord icon is I believe it's Kim Jong-un, but with a roller coaster tycoon guest face photoshopped over it. So, what kind of food would a pirate serve? I guess seafood. What's this? Neptune seafood stall? I don't think I've ever built one of those. iced tea. All pirates drink iced tea. Can probably add a second floor on top of this. Also with some rigging. And what shall we use for this floor? I'll just use this. Nah, that looks poop. There. I also don't like the look of that. I'll just go with wooden blocks. There. I think that looks nice. I think that works for a nice little seafood stall. Train Ninja asked, do we have any plans for making razor rocks, but beautiful? Yeah, probably eventually. But as of now, I don't have any plans for it yet. It's an RCT1 scenario, isn't it? From one of the expansions. That scenario is actually also based on on Dynamite Dunes, just so you know. Actually, I can probably show it right now. Let's just save this. Okay. So you guys all know Dynamite Dunes, of course. So here you see Dynamite Dunes. Remember this land shape. Probably also the smaller ones, but this one especially. And just remember the outline of it. And then we go to Razor Rocks, if I can find it. Where is it? It's a loopy lens. Ah, here it is. So did you take a good look at the outline of Dynamite Dunes? No, you can actually see that same exact outline here, except everything has been lowered to the to 1 unit of height. And for this part, it's actually 2 units of height. And then they just plunked some of these rocks on top. Wait, there's actually a ton of scenarios which are based on the same template. Even Forest Frontiers, for example. Here you can see that exact same land shape in exactly the same location. And these smaller ones are also exactly in the same location. It's And 8-bit is a bit more mixed up than others, but definitely the same general shape. It's actually exactly the same shape, but indeed just edited a bit more. Yeah, there's just a ton of these. For example, Future World. Once again, exactly same shape, except it's modified a bit. You can see they dragged the land downwards a bit. It's again same template. Or for example, you probably all know the scenario Magic Quarters. Look at this land shape. Again, exactly the same spot. Again, it is modified a little bit more. But yeah, this general shape is again exactly in the same location. And some of these smaller land shapes are also still there. Now you probably all know Pacific Pyramids. But here it's actually also quite easy to see. Again, same shape, Dynamite Dunes. Evergreen Gardens actually has the same shape as well. So here you can see it again. Also some of these land shapes, again, say exactly the same spot. And 8-bit asks, are there any completely unique maps in the game? Yeah, for sure. I don't know if they're based on the same templates, but for example in Diamond Heights I couldn't find the same shape back as there was in Dynamite Dunes. I did find some other maps which share a lot of likeness with this map once again. A lot of maps are actually based on each other. So I don't know how the scenario editor for Chris Sawyer, what it actually looked like. But yeah, he did reuse a lot of templates. And I understand it, because he made them in such a way that most people don't even know that they're actually based on the same template. It's quite well hidden. And for example, if you rotate the map, yeah, then it usually becomes completely unrecognizable. And yeah, you will probably only notice that they're based on the same maps if you're actually looking for a likeness in all these maps. See if I can find another one. Leafy Lake actually has the same shape. Well, this one's a little bit more edited, but you can see the same hill again right over here. Now, and for example, Leafy Lake is actually a same scenario as Mega Park once again. They actually have exactly the same river and lake, and again this same hill shape. And for example, well, I already showed Evergreen Gardens. Okay, take a good look at the shape of this river and this little lake over here. And of course this little valley here where the entrance is. And then we can look at the different scenario. Where is it? Swamp Cove. And then if you look carefully, well here, this is where the entrance is in Evergreen Gardens. Now there's actually some hills here. The shape of this river is exactly the same. Some islands and some more water has been added to this scenario. But yeah, a lot of these scenarios are based on each other. I think it's actually fun to try and discover which ones are based on which ones. Now I'll have to find... Ah, here it is. Alright, Egypt area, pirate area, Canyon area, Trinity Islands area. Let's go work on the mine themed area. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's see, I think I'll just go for the brown path here. What I'll probably do here is build a mini golf ride to start with. And I think with that I can fill up this area over here. And we can probably also do a monster trucks ride in this area as well. Now, to avoid guests bunching up on these mini-golf holes, I will start with one of these holes that takes longer for the guests to complete. So, yeah, for a mini-golf ride, a new guest will always be able to enter once the guest has cleared the first mini-golf hole. And these holes, D and E, take longer to complete. So if you start with a mini-golf hole like this, which guests complete quickly, and then after that you have a hole like this. Yeah, guests will complete this hole pretty quickly, but this one they will take longer at. So actually a lot of guests will then end up bunching up all at this mini golf hole. So to fix that, it's always best to start with one of the more difficult holes like this one. Now I will just go about randomly here a bit. I think I'll go for 9 holes, and then after that I'll decorate them. How many holes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9 holes. I think that's a good amount for a mini golf track. Now, now I'll just have to make it look like a mine. Can already open it. I'll call it Mini Mac Golf. Nice. Perfect name. Okay, here I will use the trick that I use on every mini golf. Just place a mine shaft around one of these golf holes. That usually works pretty well. Gonna do a little bit of ground texturing around this track. it will all look prettier later on. I can probably also put part of this in a tunnel. I think that will also be a fun thing to do. So I have a question for you guys in the chat. Have you guys ever done a mini golf course? I think I have, but it's been ages ago. And if you have, do you have a favorite mini golf hole? This is something I'm curious about. Timmy says you've done a lot, even big themed ones. Alright. Savvy Adam added one in his timeline park. Yeah, I think they're always an easy ride to fit in your park. When in Preston Palace is quite hard to play, says Leslie. Yeah, I assume there's a lot of different ones with varying difficulty. Now, for this mine-themed area, I want to have use the pine type of foliage. Kimmy says she did one at the vacation park. They had a mine-themed mini golf. Okay, interesting. That's what I'm making now. The ones with corkscrew are quite hard as well. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I bet you have to hit the ball quite hard to get it to go through a corkscrew track. And I assume the track with corkscrew you don't mean a mini golf with an actual corkscrew track. We could actually try to make that. But yeah, I actually made some tracks, a mini golf track once which had a loop and one which had a corkscrew, but they were a roller coaster track, so that's probably not what you mean. Alright, just going to spam some random foliage here. And some random decorations. I think it will look pretty nice in the end. Some fences around. I'll probably want to prevent gas from falling in the water here. And let's also make a little building over here for the ride. I think I'm gonna use some more of this Bunko track. Where is it? Oh, over here. I'll use this jungle roof. Okay, I'll add a few more of these. Probably also add some of these carts. And then these wheels also make sense. Thanks, Michael. It's just, yeah, really nice what you can accomplish just by spamming some scenery around it. I really didn't put much thought into where I place everything, so I think it's nice how it just came together. Okay, I kind of want to have another ride here. Let's see. We already just built a wooden coaster. Master Linda says, "Hey, I just joined. It's an amazing work you've started. It's looking fantastic." But thanks a lot, Master Linda. I really like how it's turning out. I'm gonna add a little bit more a rock here. Just because. Alright, I think this mine-themed area is coming together nicely. This mini-golf sure was a great way to fill up this area. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna add a monster truck ride here. I think with a monster truck ride we can use to fill up this entire area here in the back. So let's just immediately get to work on that. Let's see. I'm just gonna have these monster trucks travel through this through the landscape here. There'll be some tunnels for them. Actually, let's just immediately already do the landscaping. Okay. Evie Watson asks, what's my favorite scenario of all time? Not sure actually. I really liked doing Bumbly Beach. I don't think I have a favorite scenario in particular. Pokey Park, also quite a fun scenario. Yeah, I don't really know what is my favorite scenario of all time. Thunder Rock, also a scenario that I quite liked. I did a fun challenge in Thunder Rock once, where I tried to excavate the entire rock before the end of the scenario. That was actually quite fun to do. I actually liked Evergreen Gardens as well. As a kid, it was actually really difficult for me to beat it, but once I beat it, yeah, it was just really fun because I had a lot of money and I could just build whatever I wanted in the park. Yeah, Three Monkeys Park. That triple coaster is really, really incredible. But yeah, as a scenario, I always found it a bit daunting when a scenario already had a pre-built coaster like that. That was already, yeah, really nice. Because I always didn't really know if basically whatever else I built in the park would probably would mostly look like crap when I was a kid, at least. Actually, probably the scenario which I have most fond memories of is Fantopia. Actually, I don't really know why, but when I think of me playing Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid, I always think of Fantopia. Okay, here's my monster truck ride. Let's see. I think I will just decorate in the same fashion as I did for this mini golf ride. Okay, I'm gonna reuse that same trick again. There we go. Probably fit a few more mine shafts over here. And we'll have some of the original rock here. It'll probably look fun if there's still a tree on top. Okay, let's take this ride for a test. After I've set the correct amount of vehicles. We can have a bit more. Alright, now it's just decorating. Gonna fill up this area a bit with pine trees. Good thing about placing trees is everything they obscure is stuff you don't have to, this area you don't have to decorate anymore. And here's a tip: if your trees look too spammy, you can just bury a few, and then their heights will look a bit more different again. Oops. Alright. Okay, let's make the entrance and exit visible again. I think I'll want the entrance on the other side, maybe. Actually, I'll make both on this side. It'll make it easier for me. Yeah, pretty much any object you think of has been made as custom scenery by someone. One tree, Mac, brick, base. Alright. Let's quickly make a station for this ride. There's some here. Custom scannery, yes. Let's just finish this roof. Add some walls here. I'll do the same on the other side, even though it's barely visible. I will also hide these cube paths inside this building. I don't really like the way they look here. I'll probably should make a wooden floor here as well. Awesome. Okay. Ulfan Woods asks how long I'm going to keep going. I want to fill up these remaining areas of the park. And after that, I think I'm going to call it quits. So I think in 1.5 hours I should get very far. Okay, just gonna do a little bit more decorating over here for this ride. Let's see. Oh yeah, they definitely glitched through the wall a bit over here. Just look better from the other angle. But yeah, I'll just do it like this then. I'm glad you guys are paying better attention than I am. I actually quite like how this looks. Which you should always be a bit careful of when you place foliage, is that you don't completely obscure the ride you're actually meant to decorate. So I'll remove a few of these trees and I'll just place them a little bit lower into the ground, so that more of this ride is actually visible. I think this is good for now. I'll do a bit of more landscaping here. Probably just make a few more of these rocks. And that will finish up this area a little bit more. I think it will also look nice for these supports. So first just gonna do the rough shape. And then when the rough shape is done, I'm just going to texture it a bit and then soften up the edges. It's good to hear you're learning a lot from this stream, Michael. This is just how I like to do things. It's definitely not the only way to do landscaping. But yeah, I think doing landscaping like this definitely produces something that looks nice in the end. And I think this is definitely a nice way to do it if you don't have a lot of time to do landscaping. Normally, I think I would spend a lot more time detailing. Okay, just painting the landscape a little bit. Probably this one. Thanks, Max. Okay, yeah, I think this definitely makes the area look much nicer. We can still fit something over here, and maybe something over here. There'll be something I'll think about later. We still have the spooky area here. Let's think. We already have a coaster, of course. I think this queue here definitely needs a little bit of work. I'll just chip away at everything that I can find. Probably some lamps in this area. All right. So let's see, what other rides could we add over here? A ghost train would definitely be possible. Yeah, I think I'm going to add a ghost train somewhere over here. I think I could fit one right here. And I'll just try to make a building for it very quickly. I should probably add some brakes here. Fikrir Hadian says, please don't private this live. Don't worry, this live stream will be available for everyone to watch. Brakes. I'll probably add a spinning tunnel here. Okay, now to quickly make a building for this. Let's choose some colors. So this part will be outside. Probably a good thing I play with sound off, because the sound these doors make would probably drive me crazy after a while. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I cannot give too much thought about how I'm going to do the building. So it might look a little bit repetitive in the end. Oh well. We'll have a little balcony over here. Oops. I think that will look pretty cool. Oh, I went to the Efteling today. Queues from about 40 minutes. Dang, for every ride? Yeah, I prefer to go on quiet days. Yeah, when the queues are so long, the Efteling, it definitely isn't that much fun. The Puppet Festival. Oh, never heard of that, actually. Okay, here's a fun little trick you can do with these medieval windows and pirate windows. You place them beside each other. Yeah, you get this really cool effect. I'm going to use more of that here. Alright, well, I'm glad you had a good time, Ipalul. For some reason I found your name really funny to say. Alright, simple building, mostly complete. Let's actually put it in test mode. And then we're gonna give it a roof. Definitely not my best building, but I think it's passable.
Any ideas?
Alright, I think this building is good enough. So let's add the final touches to it. Okay, and then we need a cube for the ride. That looks slightly dangerous, but it's because the cars leave so quickly after one another. They keep a lot of speed after this little drop. Should probably put some brakes here. So let's open the ride. Actually, for this ride, I think we can probably use the castle entrance. No, I think I'll go for no entrance. I think I'm gonna use the same trick from earlier, where I moved the right entrance into the building a bit. Should probably close it though, so the guests get out. Don't want to break the ride. Welcome, Flight Sino. Everything's alright here. How are you doing? We already got quite far today with the park. Alright, I think that was a nice way to fill out another bit of this area. A Brabant themed area. I haven't started on that yet. So the park's actually filling up quite nicely already. Now, if I look at the park like this, I don't think I will actually be able to finish it all today, because I wanted to start to finish in like 1.5 hours or so. So I think I will be able to fill up the entire area of the park, but there will be quite a few areas left for detailing. But I can probably do those in the next live stream. Anyway, let's continue working on this area. I always underestimate how long some things actually take to do. So just going to fill up this area a bit with some trees. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a Brabant themed area. Just stay tuned, I guess. I think we can add some shops here. Mark Timsenko asks how I organize scenery items. Well, here's how my scenery items are organized. It's simply just I mostly only use base game items, so they're all just in their respective tabs, and there's just a few items from the expansions that are just scattered like this, and a few custom objects. So doing it like this just makes it very easy for me. I think a shop like this is quite fitting for the area, since it actually looks like a ghost. I guess it sells ectoplasm. I guess we should also have some very sweet drinks to go with that. Yeah, let's just go with lemonade. Ghostly lemonade. Actually, I'll just put some fences around it. Let's not decorate it too heavily. Oh, I don't want to move these supports with these bushes. This shrubbery. We can probably fit some seating areas over here. Right next to the graveyard. Let's see, we can probably add another ride over here. Let's do something like a roto drop. Yeah, it's just a ride that's quick and easy to build. I'll just surround it with trees, and that's another area of the park completed. Roto neck drop face. Perfect. We should probably make the wait time for this ghost train a little bit lower, since they seem to be bunching up here. Again, just adding some queue path covers here. Just a very simple decoration for the queue. I see someone asked how to access the single rail coaster and the hybrid coaster in game. I see they were already helped, but yeah. In the object selection, it's actually quite simple. So in the object selection, you can see a filter here. So if you set that to OpenRC2 official, and let's just deselect the other ones. And then here, under all rides or under coasters, you can find the hybrid coaster and the single rail coaster. I think I'll just go for the castle scenery piece here. I think they work well in this theme. And again, it'll save me some time. Perfect. Okay, just gonna spam some foliage around here, and then I can call this area completed. A skull on top. That might actually be a good idea. I typically do this for my launched free falls, but I could probably add one for this ride as well. I think it actually works pretty well. You'll probably also want those bones on top. Where do we find those? They're here, right? Yeah. A crown of bones. There we go. Thanks for the suggestion, Dan. I only did it because you mentioned it. Timothy Banks says, first time catching your stream. My day is going great, actually. Welcome to the stream. We're quite far into the building of this park, and yeah, it's going really well, I think. Okay, yeah, I quite like how this area became. Yeah, I think this turned out quite well. Let's do a bit of coloring here. Okay, we definitely still need to place something here, but I'll do that later. Now, another thing we can probably do to make it easy for myself is just have some more water here. It's probably cheating. But I don't care. Which area shall we tackle next? I'll add a bit of foliage over here. For the people who are wondering what this fire is, it's a parking mishap. I see DJ Vessi is writing songs for other members of the chat. It's nice to see our chat members looking out for each other. Alright, the middle area. I've been avoiding it for the entire episode. Yeah, I'll give it some thought, and while I'm on my toilet break, and after that I'll make something nice here. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. If you have any suggestions for me on what to build in this middle area, yeah, type it in the chat. I will read it when I come back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, how many of you suggested an observation tower? Okay, looks like nobody suggests an observation tower, but it's actually what I'm going to make. I could also do a castle in the middle. That would actually be quite a good idea. Maybe I could make a castle in the middle with the observation tower. Yeah, I think a castle would be a nice centerpiece for the park. I will make a castle. It has been decided. Let's see. We'll do a tower over here. Can do another one over here. A tower here. Another one here. Yeah, that could work. Oops. Some people really want a snow and ice team. That's not going to happen. Sorry. This middle area is getting quite crowded. Let's see. This one's even. Okay. Let's just quickly make a floor plan for it. I made this one longer, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This should work. Let's see. It's a wall. Want it to be at least one thick. This castle will be impenetrable. Let's see, I also want to have an observation tower here somewhere. I'll probably just stick it in this corner. The rest, I don't know, I'll just have guests walk around here, I guess. That was actually not planned, the width not being symmetrical, but I don't mind. Plywood and plaster. Nothing gets through that, says Max. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I think I'll get started on the walls. No, disable. Enable clearance checks. This will make it easier for me to build. James Bond saved the day in Fort Knox once. Yeah, he's the hero we deserve, I guess. Actually, where shall I put the windows? I'll just place them here, whatever. Okay, I'm going to add some of these all throughout. So we'll probably want a few of these around, just to make it look more interesting. This gets confusing pretty quickly. Should probably just do it layer by layer. Oh well. I wasn't planning on building a coaster to go along with the castle. I do want to make an observation tower in it. This probably also could have been sped up a bit with the scenery manager plugin, but oh well. I'm not actually sure why I'm doing this in a park where I tried to complete it in one live stream. Probably just torturing myself here. Joseph Reddy says, no coach, but I was thinking a drop tower. I actually already have 2 drop towers in the park. And a roto drop, so that's probably enough drop towers. This is probably the last layer for the wall. Just going to make the towers a bit bigger. Michael says that's a massive tower. It is indeed pretty big. The place is correctly. I think so. Just gonna make a little arch here above the entrance. I like to use River Rapids track for this. I'll cover it up later. And then I'll put some this in front. And then I'll put a little roof here. Let's save the clearance checks again. I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah, this will probably be the biggest building of this entire park. Just so you guys know, not much thought has been put in how this castle is designed. I'm just winging it, really. So you'll probably see some stuff here that doesn't really make sense. But that goes for most of this park anyway. Sultan asks how long am I calling it a day? Oh. Let's see. I think when I finish this castle, it's going to decorate a bit around it. And I think after that, I'm gonna call it a day. So yeah, the park will not be finished by the end of this video. But I'll do the detailing in another live stream. I really enjoyed this live stream today. So yeah, definitely looking forward to doing another live stream like this. I mean, the park is mostly finished by now, but there's just quite a lot of detailing to be done. I'll try to give you more Sultan. Maybe I could start a mega park for streams only. Yeah, I could very well do that. Or maybe an idea I've been playing with is, for example, trying to recreate Walibi Holland just for live streams. Yeah, there's just a lot of possibilities for sure. Did I build this too low? Wait, no. False alarm. Let's find the portcullis windows. Or doors, I should say. This one. Yeah, Walibi Holland is already in game. Well, it's actually in the state it was in when it was Six Flags Holland. But of course, new rides have been added, and quite a lot of rides were actually already missing from the park. And of course, I can do a much better job at recreating the park than the way it looks in the scenario. But I think it's definitely something fun to try out. I really enjoyed working on Slagharen earlier for the Imagine Slagharen contest. So yeah, I think recreating a park once again will be quite fun. Hello, yes, Pinkman. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see some roof. There we go. Okay, I think that doesn't look half bad. This kind of annoys me. I think I'll just put some base blocks behind there. So, take 2 of these. There we go. Big Lick McDick Link face. Oh wait, Dermac Link face. Alright, let's see if we can find a way to shoehorn an observation tower in here. There's a little bit of glitching going on here. Usually these glitches can be solved with just some reordering of stuff in the tile inspector. There we go. Dan suggests to recolor the wood blocks in a different color. Yeah, I think I'll make them brown actually. Let's see what that looks like. Another one over here. Over here. We have another glitchy tile here. Glitchy roofs. Okay, was that it? Oh, I think I saw another one. I think that's it. Okay, now I'm going to try and give these wooden floors a different color. See what that looks like. You're welcome, yes, Yoshi Pinkman. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. Yeah, I actually think this looks better. Thanks for the suggestion, Dan. I don't think I'm gonna put a skull on top of the observation tower. This is probably tall enough. White. Oh, this is not white. Set the path here. And once again, I'm going to repeat this trick here. Remove these. Make this one usable. Make this one usable. And then make the path. You can make a little queue over here. And then I change it back to an observation tower. Then I hide the entrance. I see, I forgot the block. That's probably what you meant in the chat by you forgot a block. There we go. Alright, Tracy Cut, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, I forgot more than one. Alright. You probably mean these ones. There we go. I could probably fit some sunglass stalls right here over these arches. Shall we give that a try? Observation McTower face. I'll give that a try. I think it might look good for these arches. Let's... Arch. Top. Let's do the same here. Yeah, I think that works. Here we go. Yes, Manticore still going strong. But not much longer, I think. I'm getting tired and hungry and I need a shower. They stink. Pretty much. Okay, I think this this looks pretty cool. You should probably fix this wall here. Maybe I should make a Menti door here. You guys are familiar with the Mentador? So Mentador is a door that looks like this. So yeah, it wouldn't actually cover up the door when you close it. Anyway, we can probably put some trim on top of the roof. Here's another little trick that I sometimes like to use. We'll need to hide this support. Oh, I'm actually moving the wrong piece. I need to move the track. Welcome to the stream, GWee. Yeah, nice to see you're enjoying my series. And Pass, yeah, I've been at this stream for pretty long now, but I'm almost going to going to quit soon, I think. Oh yeah, building this park. Well, I got it mostly done, to be fair, in today's stream. But there's still a lot of detailing to be done, and still quite a few areas to fill in. But yeah, if I have another few hours, then probably it will be possible to fill the rest of the park. Anyway, yeah, I think it might be fun to just take a quick tour through everything that has been built in the park. I'll quickly select a different song, because this one is annoying. Let's find a nice one. Not this one. Yeah, this one will work, I think. Okay, so I started off this episode with the park entrance. Still a bit bare bones, but it put a little gate here with the security guards. We have the ticket counters here for the guests to buy their tickets. And then I spent a long time working on the parking lot, full of cars and other stuff, as you can see. Little parking mishap. There's also this monorail which travels all throughout the park. It was a really annoying monorail because it was always in the way. I didn't want to edit it because then usually these entrances and exits disappear because they're rotated. So I just kept it like this, the layout as well. So it was really annoying. You can also see it travel through this area and over here in the canyon area. So it's one of the first big areas in the park that I worked on. But yeah, I think it became nice quite quickly. Just managed to fill it up quite fast. And then it continues on through this area, through this Egyptian style area. No, I kind of screwed myself over with the way I did the rides here, so I couldn't extend the paths. So I just filled in this area with more of this coaster here. yeah, so that's the monorail. Over here we have kind of like a steampunky area. And here we have the Morgan hypercoaster that travels through along the edge of this park here. Yeah, the layout is really nothing special, but it was fun to make, and they're always a great way to fill up an area and to have a big skyline-defining coaster in your park. Definitely always enjoy making these. Now, over here we have this space base themed area, kind of like I did in for Trinity Islands. Here's the Tree of Life, by the way. You can see a lot of guests using it. You can see this area here is very fertile. Over here we have the mine themed area. I made a mini golf over here and this monster truck ride. I think I actually like it better with landscape like this. I think this is nicer. Then over here we have the canyon themed area, which I already showed earlier, with the go-karts and the powered coaster. Now to think of it, I could probably add another helix in the other direction over here. Over here is the spooky area. Here's the park's mini accelerator. And also add a haunted house, a maze, a ghost train and a rotor drop. Definitely the area which already has the most rides. Egypt area, there's a 3D cinema under here. Should probably give this ride a proper name. That's 3D cinema, so that's 3D Mac Cinema place. Here's Splashy McFlume face. Over here is the pirate area. This one has the wooden coaster, a swinging ship as well. Here's a little restaurant. So yeah, the park is mostly completed now. But I think I'm going to end the stream here. I can definitely fill another few hours. Definitely fill another few hours just detailing the rest of this park and filling up the other areas. And I think I might do that next Sunday or maybe on a Sunday in 2 weeks. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody who watched this stream today. I saw during most of the day we had 100 people viewing at the same time, which I think is incredible. So yeah, thank you all for bearing with me, and I'll see you again in the next episode. See you later, guys. Thanks for watching, and of course be sure to check out my Discord, and if you want to support me, you can support me on Patreon or buy me a beer. You will find the links in the video description. Alright guys, hope you all enjoyed watching me build. See you later.